Yo! How you guys doing? Doing alright? Little early today, that's fine. Look, work is slow, and I'm not going to say much more than that. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You hear the Teams notification in the background? It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, let's get some lo-fi girl. Oh, jeez, hi. Damn, she go hard. Okay. But yeah, we're vibing, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're chilling. Of course. All yesterday you did the wrong transition. And then you do this You know what? I don't care anymore, man. This thing's dumb. You know the first reward is you know you still have the first reward available? Yeah. Why haven't you claimed it? You're not the first? Wow. Hey, there they are. Alright, let's play some video games. God, now you do the... Okay. Let's just clean up biplane. I'm a bi... girl. Fucking hate this reward system. Don't worry, Twitch's reward system is kind of absolute dog shit. Right, this shit's loud as fuck. Right, this shit's loud as fuck. It's a bit better. But yeah, we're vibing, we're having a nice time. Bro, this game has to be at like 5% audio. What the hell? Hi, side effect. Are you satisfied with my squirting? I know many are. Good chai emote, good chai emote. Hey! Anyway, how you guys holding up? It is Thursday. We've made it this far in the week, which means Friday is coming up. We'll be home free soon. So I hope you all have, meet the squirter. What if there was a TF2 class called the Squirter? Like, would it just be the Pyro's foil? Would you play the Squirter in TF2? Or would you play the tickler? Unless you work weekends. Look, some people want to play the squirter. Just keep the towels at hand. You never know. Boy, look at how clean that plane is. From this one perspective. Boy, I sure hope moving an inch or two to the left or right doesn't completely ruin that. Boy, that'd be miserable, wouldn't it? If moving an inch or two from the left or right from this very position made this no longer look as pristine and perfect as it did. Would be the absolute worst. Anyway, let's walk over here and just, you know, observe the plane again from this different... Oh my god! Alright. It's like turning around and seeing a naked Mr. Krabs. But anyway, y'all holding up okay? Y'all doing good wherever you're at, whatever you're doing? I hope so. Going outside the morning of December 26th and just see people picking up the newspaper in their underwear. You mean people in my neighborhood aren't supposed to pick up the newspaper in their underpants? Everyone else was doing it. Why can't I? I'm holding up. Oh. Well, I hope things get better, Thori. Dealing with a headache. Oh, I hope that headache is dealt with soon. Whether it recedes or, you just take some medication and it goes away. Now, and a lot of headaches are based on the salt content in your body. Eating a kebab and enjoying life. That's good. Party wiped on Lance and Heart Gold and his 3 Dragonites. Oh, man. I mean, look, if my playthrough of Pokemon ended because my favorite character from Kanto just destroyed me, that's fine. I love Mewtwo and I love Sabrina. Both of them could delete me if they want. Though they wouldn't, because I'm so goddamn cute. Eh. Bonk. Bonk you. Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. Yeah, especially when talking to the police. A celebrity couple that is not a couple? Is this an arranged marriage? Will Shakespeare, a film about a poetic duck. The hell? The lore of this game is something else. Better wipe to Lance than Brawley, the lamest... Yeah, I would say Brawley's kind of one of the weakest gym leaders for sure. Oh no, Brawley is just an inferior version of Crasher Wake! I lie in bed at night cringing, thinking of Brawley. What, do you cringe for him? Do not cringe for Brawley. He does not deserve it. Man knows where he put himself. He has to live with his decisions. I miss my wife, Ethan. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Hi, Mont. So about that lore. Right, this game's got lore. The most secretive billionaire in the world is flying in. Okay, which one? Ah, Hyperoxide. How you doing? He lives in a cave like a superhero. I wouldn't say an eccentric billionaire that lives in a cave is a superhero. I would think of them the same way I think of eccentric billionaires that choose to live on secluded islands. You're not Bruce Wayne. Be an adult. I like to think they're Bruce Wayne. I mean, that's fine, but anytime I hear of a secret hideout for a billionaire, I'm always like, why do they need to hide somewhere? What are they hiding? Why does a billionaire need to hide anything? Look, man, I understand if you're legitimately Batman, but no one's legitimately Batman. The only Batman is Batman. Batman knows no other men, nor do they know any other bats, nor do they know any women. Is Batman a voluntary celibate? Like, his crusade against justice is like, landed him so many opportunities with so many girls, and yet he denies every single one. I'm sure that there have been just as many guys that have hit on Batman, too. Look, if you were being held in Batman's, like, giant arms, I'm sure at some point you'd be like, well, hello. You know? Guess it depends on the storyteller. True, true, there are different types of Batman. Not every Batman is built the same. But okay, alright, I would say probably most modern takes on Batman pose him in a pretty good light. I mean, the problem is, like, half the time, like, he's, like, legitimately a super genius. He's not just a smart, but, like, he is a legitimately brainiac-level, like, mind. And, like, that is a superpower at that point. Nah, keep Batman human. Make him make mistakes. Make him fuck up. But make him learn from his fuck-ups. Make him be better because of his fuck-ups. You know? A good hero has follies. Is not perfect. But everyone writes Batman as perfect, so, you know, Batman becomes a joke. What is Batman's weakness? Exactly. I mean, what? You could bring up the dead parents thing as a, you know, but like 90% of the time, the Batman you're going against does not give a shit. Like, he has long since passed that trauma and does not care. And if anything, it's just going to make him punch you harder. Like, he's going to punch you to the state of comatose at that point. Because you know too much. He just wants to knock your ass out. So, like, all you've done is screwed yourself with that one. You know? Like, if there's somebody who I can trust to put a concussion on literally anyone at any point, it's probably Batman. Being unprepared? But the thing is, like, Batman has prepared for so much. Like, I'm sure with the shit that he's seen, he is prepared for a lot of moments where he's, like, just in a very versatile position. You know? Like, of course he ain't infallible. There's always going to be some way to get in there to cause a problem for Batsy. But, like, yeah, Injustice probably does have... Like, Injustice, like, is pretty much a pumped-up Batman. It is a super Batman. It is a Batman past the normal, like... You know. It's a Batman that is way too powerful. What am I missing? Well, Telltale Batman, I like that. I like stories where Batman and Joker could have been allies, or like, you know, like there's something interesting about that, you know? Trying to climb on this plane, 1 second. Rudder. I think that's an interesting story, is like, you know, a Batman who failed and, you know, created his worst villain in some interesting and dynamic way. I missed something on here. I don't know what, but I missed something. Yeah, the animated series Batman hits that perfect mix between, like, too much. Like, he's a very smart, very gifted individual, but he's not, like, too much. Like, obviously, he is a very good human. Another hosing. But he's not too much, you know? God, another... What is this finger for? Pointing away from the volcano now. Alright, we're gonna do wood cleaner. And we need to hit the store as well. Strange how this index finger is pointing at a specific spot, don't you think? I guess. Nothing until you hit the coast, in fact. Look, man's got a point. I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in those days. Don't you just want to get gripped by a giant man? Oh, clean the pinky. Suppose it could be pointing to the stars. Andromeda would have been in that exact spot maybe 8,000 years ago? Maybe that's it. Bro's pointing to his house. We will go no extension for now. We can get pretty much up close and personal with every bit of this statue, so there's no point in us. Been talking with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place all over Muckingham. I heard a cat. Huh. The fire helicopter has been called to see if anything can be done to keep... It's a volcano. What do you think you all are gonna do? What, you think you're gonna, like, throw, like, the mayor in the volcano and that'll be it? You know. I mean, to be fair, the mayor does sound like he kind of needs it. Down with authority. Hey, Storm. How you doing? We're talking about throwing a mayor into a volcano. You know, standard Abra stream. Out of stone cleaner. That's fine. I've got multi-purpose. Plush of only hugs and lurk as per usual. Your power washing career has brought you to Mars. Nah, just the dessert. Right now, we're just cleaning off fish people. Or at least their statues. They're gone. But their statues aren't. I think I can hit this with a green, and that will be enough power to wash off all the mud. Through the yellow. Yellow's gonna dig it out one pass. No problem. We'll put the long extension. This isn't the extra long extension, but this is pretty close. This will get us a good amount in here. Why are cats always like either the doomsayers of an alien race or like the prophets of an alien race? Or why can't cats just be cats? Like, there's always some mystical bullshit going on with cats. Let them just be little fuzzballs. Let them just be adorkable little fuzzballs. They don't mean no nothing. They're stupid as hell. Every cat I've ever met is stupid as fuck. And I love them. Hi, Carol. Well, I think cats have the capacity for negligence or shellfishness. I don't think they would be evil. Not natively. Something has to fuck up the cat. Free butt massage. What? What's going on, Skylurker? Where are these butt massages at, and why aren't you sharing with the class? Hi, Anthony. They're repaving the road and have the rollers out. Oh, so it's shaking the whole house. Nice. Oh, I'm sure that a lot of people are very much enjoying the road repaving happening right now. Because it means that their driving experience will be that much significantly better. Little finger. I make the longer? Extra long, yeah. Make it as long as possible. We all love living in a car-dependent society, I'm so sure. Yeah, I love it. I love living in a civilization where you're barred from participating in society unless you put $20,000 down, and then obviously the payments for things like gas and everything else to simply earn the right to exist in society. Yeah, that's great. That's just great. Oh, also the ability for someone who doesn't pay for this simple thing to just completely destroy your vehicle. And the way insurance works is you just are screwed. Because the program that you picked was slightly cheaper because your housing budget could not afford for the more expensive option that covered this random person hitting you. Smiley face. Default Twitch smiley. Yeah, pretty much. Haven't you ever wanted to get grabbed by a giant hand? Have that feel, that grip among every inch of your body? Maybe Lugia hands? Oh yeah. Look, nobody would judge anybody for wanting to be grabbed by big Lugia grabbers. The volcano's about to blow, and all the cleaning you did for us will be for nothing. Bro, it's a volcano going off. Y'all gonna die. Are y'all for real? Like, is the service that good that you're not willing to leave town? Like, man, I could move somewhere, but I don't think anything will ever be as clean as what this was. Oh, to be picked up by giant hands and put out of harm. Y'all need to get grabbed more. Damn. Y'all online really need to get grabbed more. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it's thirst or if it's just like... Maybe it's built in. Like, people desire to get grabbed. You think there's a primordial desire to just be throttled by a massive hand? And I need to find someone willing to do that. I'm sure that you can find someone who will accommodate that need. The internet is full of people that will happily grab other people. Let's be fair. As I put on my closest Fred impersonation. What do they say? Mimicry is flattery? But damn, I want these hands to flatten me. Woo! Are y'all clipping this? Because I need social media clips to throw out on Twitter to make people who've never met me or watched my content hate me instantly. Look, I can't be successful on the internet if I don't have a platform of people already willing to rip my throat out. Then again, I picked Abra as like... It's too hard to clip. It's Alt-X on your keyboard. If you've done, like, Control, like, Alt-Delete, like, that's more buttons than what it takes to clip something. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna reach. Is what it is. I'm too lazy. Imagine reading the shortcut. Imagine mousing over something for a short period of time. Running Doma Castle. I'll give you Doma. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure you already have a fan base that hates you. Yes, but they don't hate me specifically. They just hate the Pokemon. They don't know that they can hate someone directly. And once the internet learns about that, then it's game over for me. I can become a full-time Twitch streamer. You know, until Pokemon demands copyright infringement, and then I, am dead. At this point, why don't Pokemon Company just come out and say it? They don't want anyone, like, enjoying the franchise anymore. Big nerd Abra, shove him into a locker. You wouldn't. Like, I'd teleport straight out like I'm Danny Phantom. Except not made by a asshole. Never mind, my dad was an asshole. Never mind. What's going on with Captain Finger here? I wonder. Like, there's a plot line here. We know it's true. A video game can't be a video game without some stupid convoluted plot. But what's your angle here? Not according to Miyamoto when he made Paper Mario. Wasn't that a different developer? Wasn't that outside Nintendo that they made that? Wasn't that like ArcSys or something like that? Who made the original Paper Mario? I think they made up to Super. And then Nintendo stole the grubby copyright from them because they were too original. And you can't have anything taken away from the big Mario. Nah, man, Mario 64 has to outsell Paper Mario. That's the rule. You break the rule, we break your kneecaps. We buy your company, we break your kneecaps. That's how it is at Nintendo. Rule number 1 of Nintendo, don't break Nintendo's rules. Rule number 2 of Nintendo, you made something cool and original, die. Nintendo would rather work with Philips to make a CDI and retain more of their grubby little copyright than work with Sony and make what would have been essentially the only console. Higher-ups were like, it's fine without a story. Do we really need one? Yikes. Yeah, no, looking back on, like, I think the moment Paper Mario acknowledged it was paper over, like, you know, just telling a interesting story and, like, living in a 2D, you know, slash 3D. Like, the moment it's like, oh, but this whole world is paper. Ooh, gotta play into that. The moment that started being the precedent over, like, you know, interesting shit. Well, the moment the series was SOL. Kind of avoid a Mario RPGs nowadays. That's fine, do what you gotta. Be happy. Play the games that you want to play, enjoy the things that you want to enjoy. Oh! Gotta polish his distal finger. Or whatever you want to call this. Gotta get the tickler finger. Wash that finger from tip to nail. Nail. Arm, hand, and webbing 2x. Now there's like a massive deposit of something going around. Or is this all just like perfectionist work right here? Alright, that's it. So it's just some webbings now. There's always a bonus squirt. We bonus squirting here? Still sad the Mario and Luigi games died. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is either the Mario and Luigi games die, or, well... Oh my god. Hello. Alright. Got a boat. Nintendo scooped up the IP and didn't really do anything with it. That is, you know, how it kind of be. Barnacle. It's all metal. I could probably use metal cleaner on this. Yeah, Nintendo's a bit of a video game Disney vault. Nintendo will hold on to its IP as long as it can, and they'll bring it back for sure for like a remake or something, but that's it. They ain't gonna do much more than that. I don't know how much like yelling and fan outrage and all that stuff it took to get Mario RPG back. God bless them. But that had to be a fight because both Square and Nintendo are greedy bastards when it comes to their copyright. Maybe they finally came to the realization that they'd make more money doing that than they would have, you know, not. I don't know, I'm getting more and more cynical every minute. Just look at Mothers and FC, yeah. Both franchises definitely got, shafted, per se. God, imagine if Pokemon just died after, like, Gen 2. Like, Nintendo and Game Freak were like, yeah, nah, we're not gonna continue that. That was fun, let's do something else. They made, like, Pulseman 2. Bro, that'd be a dark future. Yeah, they have a tendency to only listen to fans at home. Oh, for sure. America's a bigger market for sure, but Americans like gun games. Americans like shoot, shoot, kill, kill, and Mario's a family game. A future where Digimon's the popular game. Look, I'm gonna be real. You'd be staring at a Renamon right now. And she'd be cute as hell. Out of metal cleaner. Renamon with a hoodie and glasses. Yo, is this TF? I just need a, like, shitpost of that. Or, like, somebody just butts in and is like, no, this is TF2! With, like, the demo man voice. You get that fucking saxophone hit, that dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm really scared to boot up TF2 again. I like... There are so many, like, bots and racists. And it's just like, man, I just want to play a game with friends. But, like, getting a, like, server that lives is so difficult nowadays, because nobody has time to just hop on TF2 anymore. There's so many other fucking games to play. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and everybody and their mother's playing that, apparently. Even non-RPG fans are playing. Yeah. That's just a sign of a good game. When you get people leave their genre and willingly, like, hop into a game. Like, that's always a good sign for a game. Like, weren't they, like, scared that their pre-alpha numbers were going to, like, be nowhere near where, like, they, you know, were actually going to land? And now they're at, like, almost 1 million concurrent players. They have no idea what to do. Like, bro, you made a good game. Just accept it. You did a good. Gotta explain how spell slots work to people. And it's kind of in the name, isn't it? You have slots you can use spells in, and when those slots are used up by the spell, then you have to refresh them. Like, it seems pretty simple. There's still a lot of, like... I don't know, I think I'd probably be playing the Pathfinder games. Like Wrath of the Righteous. Or Path of the Righteous. I don't know. But I'd probably be playing that before I drip into Baldur's Gate. I just need to get it. Because, you know, I'm enjoying the Pathfinder content, and anything to not give Wizards of the Coast money. You know. Wrath might be on sale. If it is, I should probably get it. How long has Wrath been out? $2021, damn. How do people let this thing get so dirty? Oh my god. No longer on sale, unfortunately. That's fine. I'm sure it will be on sale again in the future. Kingmaker was like $4. Oh, I'm sure it was put on sale directly as a response to Baldur's Gate 3. Like 100%. It was put on sale as a response to Baldur's Gate 3. It is like, look, we know what you're going to play, but we're going to at least give you this for cheap. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Steam was like, yeah, you should do this. We know this does good sales-wise. Just do this. You'll be fine. I'm gonna buy all the cleaner. Give me all of your cleaner. Can I, like, shift select the cleaner? Algae on deck! God, hitting the look at the mold button. Ugh. Bro, how do you, like, bruh. This is disgusting. This is rancid. How? How do you live like this? Just getting flashbanged by this show dirt button. Pretty much, yeah. No Doubt just said that the fish was on the ground for a while. Bro, this is more damage than just a fish makes. Yeah, we had a really bad fish. A really big fish came aboard. Really stunk up the place with its fish liquids. Homie. Homie. This ain't a game where you're supposed to lie. Oh, this trim's gonna be painful. Trim is always painful, you know? It's gonna be nice once we get to that, like, ecliptic point of, like, everything starts, like, getting close to completion. And you start hearing the dings. God, when you start hearing the dings in this game, it's like, yes, I can move on from cleaning this one piece, this one little thing. Alright, so if I hit this at an angle, it should, like, make it easier for me to, like, squish, and get all the crap off it. And this should just delete, like, rust and stuff. Yeah, like that. That's what we're looking for. Oh, we've got a hole cleaned. Tell your ladies, tell your gentlemen, we've got the hole cleaned. The hole has been cleaned. Tell everyone, a hole is clean. What am I missing on these stairs? Like, what? Is it, like, some really obscure, like, crap like that? I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe the stairs are all, like, one big element. I don't know. Ooh. We're learning more about waves. And how, like, freak waves happen. Boy, it'd be great if I cared. Does this make this an educational game? Like, does this give them that qualification? Are they able to, like, toy it around? Like, yes, Power Wash Sim is a game about cleaning up and educating. Yeah, no, I don't want to think about square roots. That sounds like it hurts. My plant Pokemon friends will hurt if they have square roots. Square roots you're leafy on. Bro, that would suck. Like, if you're a Bellsprout and, like, your lower body is just root, you're just SOL, man. Grass-type Porygon. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. A grass-type Porygon would have square roots. Alright, you won this one, Internet. Gwandle? The hell's a Gwandle? A gun wall. Oh. They have walls for your guns now? Other side. Alright, we keep going. Back it up, move forward, back it up, move forward. Get the little nubbins. Yep, gotta get them as we pass by. I don't know if this is more efficient, but it feels more efficient. It was not more efficient. Yeah, that'll get clean when I come back. Hi, Artemis. How are you holding up, hun? You've been doing a lot of work recently. Like, work's been making you do a lot of stuff. Do you get paid hourly or is it salary? Because, like, you should get more money. Hourly. Okay, at least you're gonna bring home, like, a meaty-ass paycheck. Like, at least that's there. Because if it was salary, I'd be like, y'all better be getting overtime then. Already at 42. God damn. And at the rate they were paying you, damn, son. Yeah, no, you need to take a, when you get home, you rest. Home slice, like, goddamn. Next check should be nice. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that's the good thing, I guess. But, like, you don't let them work you to death, hon. I know you'll be smart about it. Just don't work yourself to death. Make sure there's you time. Because if there's no you time, then, like, you're gonna be in a horrible spot. I don't know. I want to make sure my boyfriend is happy. And I will kick the ass of anybody who gets in the way of that happiness. Your boss best be prepared. I got one good kick left and I will put it square in the nut. Oh. I'm liking the job, but the typical carpenter work, so like 10 hours. It's understandable. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're making you do 10-hour days, then they at least should put you on a 4-day week, you know? Tomorrow you have off. Tomorrow you stay home, you cuddle. Tomorrow is designated cuddle day. Every carpenter stays home and gets cuddles on Friday. It's part of your union dues. Speaking of which, I have no idea if they have you in a union or not. I wish. Hon, I'm right here. I will be the Cuddle Dues. Cuddle Doo sounds like a Kirby ally. Like instead of Waddle Doo, you get Cuddle Doo. He doesn't want to smooch to share health, but he will hug you. But yeah, just make sure you're taking you time. Not in a union, but yeah. You work tomorrow. Is there a union there? Or are they, like, strictly anti-union, if you unionize, I will kill you? Not 100% sure. Okay. Because I know some places, the moment they hear the word union, they're gonna be like... My money! It's a smaller company, so I doubt they have one. Yeah, that's understandable. I know the Bricklayers Union was pretty big out on the other side of the state. And pretty much, like, they had it down to a science of, like, you, as a person, cannot lay a single brick, like, through anything. Like, if you're an employee anywhere, it has to be done by somebody in the Bricklayers Union. And if you're not in the Bricklayers Union, then fuck you, fuck your business. No one in the Bricklayers Union is ever gonna lay bricks on your union again. You betray the Bricklayers Union, you betray all bricklayers and masons. Scorn us once, you scorned us all. You scorn one of us, you scorn all of us. This trim is unforgiving as fuck and sharp as hell after it's all cut down. Jesus. Are you okay? Like, do you need to take a first aid kit with you? Because I'll pack a first aid kit with you. Fine, but a first aid kit might be a good idea. Okay, well, Saturday we're going to be out and about doing stuff. We can grab a first aid kit for you then. But yeah, them not having a first aid kit on site is a little concerning. As I said before, don't stop looking for other jobs. But yeah. They do? Okay, that's good. It's only got basic stuff. I feel like for like an on-site, you know, health safety kit, there's probably a minimum requirement for what they should be carrying in there. Something OSHA, you know? I'm sure OSHA has, like, specific, like, you know, hey, your health kit on site needs to adhere to these policies. Winch! Oh, winch! I'm sure they do. Yeah, I know. I'm very protective. I want to make sure you're okay. I don't want you to get hurt. No one fucks with Oja. No one fucks with my boyfriend. I will murder. I will not hold back. I will find addresses. Your information is not private. I will find you. Love you too, hon. Yeah. You made my boyfriend have a boo-boo. You're going to kiss it and make it better. Or you're going to kiss the curb. Did I stutter? Start smooching my boyfriend. Isn't that your job? Not anymore. It's a shared responsibility. This is what being part of a union's all about. We work together to uplift the common man and give him smooches when he feels bad. Union cuddle time when. They're part of your dues. Your union dues include cuddles, smooches, and pets. Boy, that's the furriest statement that's come out of this stream today. Join the Union. That thing's not safe for work. I would say we're more general NSFW. We're not reinventing horny here. We're perfecting it. Ah, yes. It is I, Perfect Cell. And I have perfected horny. First, the giant hand talk. Look, giant hand talk does not explicitly, like, live in the furry realm. A lot of people would like to get gripped by a giant grabber. And throttled. By a lot, it's, shy. I don't know anybody else's kinks. Alright, raise your hand in chat if you want to get grabbed by a giant hand and throttled. Throttled in which way? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Throttle me at AT&T. Oh yeah, we're gonna limit your connection because you've been a naughty boy. You've used past your data cap, haven't you, naughty, naughty boy? Yeah, we're gonna give you dial-up speed. Yeah, we're gonna limit your megabits down. We're gonna make your connection crawl. Crawl on its knees. You're gonna be begging for more data. Why did that make me go like 0 to 100? Jesus Christ. I just super bounce? I think I just super bounce. Quick, that's a good clip. Look, I need to put something on the featured clips thing. People gotta know what they're coming into. Or onto. The hell are you? I'm standing on you now. Important people have context as to the stream and the content that they can expect here. There we go, we polished off the top of the mast. Don't worry, we're very good here at polishing the mast. Bro looks like he got a toy boat. Is this for real? Is this a real, like... I want to know where that amazing smell is coming from. Bro, you stinking me? I ain't playing with no musky husky here. Y'all chill. Wait, he's getting a whiff of the cats at the marina? Ugh. Don't sniff random cats. You don't know where their buttholes have been. You like sniffing cats, don't you? Put that away. That actually sounds cursed. I know, it's great. So cursed. Worst content. Why is anyone even here? The worst content ever. Be sure to follow my TikTok so you'll know exactly when my pulse stops. We'll make it a celebration. She can't say curse things anymore. Yay! Why are you here? Because my other streamers aren't. That's fine. It's fine. I'm fucking dead. What do they do to this boat? I don't know, man. Negligence is a mean son of a bitch. Good thing is, this is like the turbo. This just rips through here. Yeah, you catch it at a side angle. Yeah, she just rips through grime and muck. Look at how clean that is. That's wonderful. Yeah, this is nice. This is just ripping through. You just aim it at something, you blast one of these phalanges or whatever, and it's over. Nice and quick. Pretty clean. You want to blast your phalanges? Yeah, blast your phalanges. You know what your phalanges are, right? Your fingers and toes. You blasting your fingers? Your finger blasting? I love the aura and the cursed psychic shit. Thanks! Collide phalanges with me. Now that's illegal. Can't show that on a Japanese website. High fives are banned. Look, skin-to-skin contact. Also known as football. American-made butt ball. Dudes climbing over other dudes, trying to touch the ball, all trying to get the touchdown. There ain't nothing like it, except for the many sports that are like it. Men deliver newborn babies on the sidelines. In GTA San Andreas, the chat... No, it wasn't in San Andreas, it was in Vice City. But, like, the chat radio that was in Vice City had a segment that is pretty much note for note that entire, like, Armstrong speech. Like, so much so that I kind of want to, like, go back into GTA Vice City and just find that and listen to it just to be like, did they copy this, like, verbatim? Or, like, was it, like, just, like, a coincidence? Or was it, like... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, America is great at borrowing its entertainment from other countries. I mean, how many horror movies were like, oh, this was horror in another country, but America bogarted it? That superhero stuff? Oh, yeah. Football's just weird. I mean, like, it's this amalgamation of, like, soccer and a bunch of other crap that's going on. Pelican! But yeah, like, no comedy is original. Everybody steals shits from everyone else. Nothing truly is original, let's be fair. All comedy is derivative. Like, you see a comedic set, you watch some comedy special, you're gonna take those jokes with you, and you'll use them, even if it's subconsciously. I mean, that's what a comedy special almost feels like, is like, hey, for people who are, like, you know, who want to be funny, just listen to this and just, like, repurpose it as needed. If it makes you laugh, it'll probably make your coworkers laugh. I don't know. That's what she said. I guess, yeah. I guess I am she. I am she. This is what I say. What the fuck? Rugby sounds like a more interesting sport to watch. That's fine. Everyone has their own interests. Yours shouldn't be any, like... Don't discredit your interest because it's not the same interest as others. If you're interested in something, fucking go for it. Love what you love. Don't let a damn soul or even your own soul tell you what you can and cannot love. As long as it's not, like, something that's illegal. Like, very illegal. Like, no hurting innocent creatures or children with what you love. Okay? But, like, aside from that... What's up, cat? This needs to be either the extra long extension, yeah, like that. I don't know, I've always been very sensitive to, like, stuff like that. Like, I remember watching wrestling back when I was a kid, and there was a bit that was obviously, looking back on it, it was a bit, but as a kid, I didn't know because I'm a kid. But, like, somebody always had a dog with them. I forget who it was. But it was some wrestler on, like... It was back in the WCW, WWF wars. You know, back when those two wrestling shows were fighting for viewership violently on one another and basically doing more and more batshit insane shit. But one of the wrestlers always went to the ring with a dog, right? And at some point, he gets a beef with somebody else. And, like, the culmination of the arc ends up with, like, you know, the bad guy, you know, makes the good guy a meal because his dog went missing. And I think it doesn't take much of a brain to figure out what happens. And I was like, nah, I ain't watching this anymore. I'm watching the other show. Fuck that noise. I'm out. Peace, homie. Like, I know it was played for a joke, and it wasn't, like, actually, but, like... I was just out. I'm glad the Attitude Era, like, ran its course. It was hilarious, because, like, it was basically this unlimited license for wrestlers to get up to hijinks. But, like... Nah, man. I don't know who did the dog-eating joke, but nah, that's not cool. I'm out. Like, I mean, obviously, it's professional wrestling. It's all scripted. None of it's real. The only real thing in professional wrestling is, like, the injuries they take. and the drugs that they were on. But, like, the plot lines were fake. But, like, it's a show marketed to kids. You don't sell action figures of the wrestlers in the kids section of, like, every store and at Toys R Us and say you're not marketed to kids and not expecting kids to watch every night. You know? Like, I know you're also like, you know, hey, we have to, like, prove that this guy is evil. What's the most evil thing we could do? And somebody was reading JoJo at the time. God damn her. Look, just because JoJo has, like... Yeah. It was basically JoJo's Bizarre Adventures levels of evil. And it's just sort of like... I don't know, man. I feel like going after the dog is done by Iraqi to show how, like, despicable someone is, because they usually die right after that moment, you know? Like, the moment you mess with a dog, your fate is sealed. You are going to die. China came out with nothing on, and I was at age 10. Yeah, like, it's shit like that that, like, makes me look back at that and, like, be like, bruh. Like, yeah, we can we can wax poetic about, like, that era and, like, you know, like, all the cool stuff that people did, but it's also like, bruh, they did not care about the kids there. It was all about the money. They didn't care about putting on a good show or anything like... Nah, man, it was all just like, fuck it, what can we do to really sell the issue, to sell the trauma? How fucked up can we get? Turns out pretty fucked up. There's a lot still to do, but I don't know what's left. Like deck wall shit where it's like perfectionism stuff. Vince McMahon is an asshole and feeds into it regular. Oh, yeah, no, like, it's well known that Vince McMahon is, like, one of the worst humans to exist. Like, actively encouraged drugs to wrestlers who were, like, in recovery. Kind of miserable human being. I'm wondering if that's why they were so okay with him getting the shit beat out of him by, like, Steve Austin. Is because people would eventually find out how much of a shitty human being it is that he was. He's not dead yet. But, like, you know, eventually people are gonna be like, man, what a piece of shit. What a horrible human being. There was a reason I liked WCW, but like they just couldn't keep up. They lost the ratings war. That was the only war that mattered. Mainly because they just couldn't keep up with the writing. Like, I think I was watching I was watching a documentary on it. It was basically like the story of WCW versus WWF, and like the major turning point where WCW lost was the Mankind match, where you know WCW's strategy at the time to really dig the knife into WWF was they would get the scripts early and just announce the winners of every match on their show. Which, like, it was the Monday Night Wars. They didn't care. But the one thing that they did announce was Mankind was going to win over whoever the current champion was. And everyone was just like, what? No, it wasn't Undertaker versus Mankind, where Mankind fell off a steel cage into the announcer's table from 40 feet up in the air. In 1998, or however that pasta goes. Though, to be fair, that's a legendary match. Man broke his ass multiple times. Then came back out later that night, while his ass was still broken and getting repaired, and is like, nah, I ain't done yet. Man lived and died for the sports entertainment. But he didn't die. He's not dead, I don't think. Unless that happened and it, like, completely, like, was not a thing. But yeah, he put on a great show. Hey, look, there was a reason trampoline sales were big in the 90s, and it was like 90% Mankind. I don't know, any wrestler from like the 90s/80s, I assume is either dead or hosting a reality TV show. Honestly, some wrestlers stood tops of fireworks launcher, and ever since then, fireworks have been banned in Montreal. I mean, yeah, no, some wrestlers have done some stupid shit in, you know, trying to get a good show and trying to get perfect shots and really trying to amp things up. I know the big one was, Bret Hart, I believe, would always come down from the ceiling, and, like, he would basically just hold on to a fucking cable. And, there was the time where that didn't go well. Oh, Bret Owen, sorry. And, yeah. They never did that one again. Like, but, like, that's just always been a thing. Yeah, no, I remember being, like, 6 at a doctor's appointment. And my dad and the doctor just talking about this. And I'm like, what? I remember, like, trying to watch wrestling the night before with Dad, because, like, that's what we did, was we would watch, like, Raw or, you know, whatever. Actually, one of us would watch WCW, and the other would watch WWF, and we would cross-report the results to one another. But, like, that night, like, you know, he just was like, nope, nope, nope. Nope, it's over. Show's over. Nope, nope, nope. You're not watching this. But yeah, no, I was a little kid when that happened. I didn't understand it because you know, you don't understand death when you're a kid. My dad would watch both and swap between commercials. It's the reason why picture-in-picture was so powerful back then. You just picture-in-picture swap. God. I always wanted a picture-in-picture TV, and now I just have 4 monitors. Carol, I didn't know you knew wrestling, though. That's cool. I mean, as I would assume a lot of us from the 90s probably grew up with a lot of that shit, though. So, like, it's not that crazy. So always had a cheap TV, so it wasn't a thing for us. Like, Artemis and I, like, grew up in a relatively, I guess, similar environment when it came to a lot of that. So, like, I don't know, I kind of felt like, you know, there would be some shared experiences there. But, yeah, it's cool. I didn't know Carol. I want to know more about my friends! Wrestling wasn't that big here in Canada. Dads mostly talked about hockey. Well, to be fair, that was the Gretzky era. How could you not? Like... Look, man. I said it before and I'll say it again. Philadelphia's worst ever decision was trading away Gretzky as, like, first year. They fucking ruined a golden opportunity. They had Lindros, they had Leclerc, they would have had Gretzky. Like, they would have been golden. We would have had a dynasty in the 90s. Look, I would be into hockey right now. I would still be a hockey fan. But now I just own a Philadelphia Flyers pillow. Lucha Libre with my mom. Oh my god. That sounds cool as hell. Like the hockey version of the Herschel Walker trade. I mean, Lindros is like Michael Jordan, you know? Like, when people think of the sport, they think of, like, one name first and foremost as, like, the king of goats. Rousey. Rousey, the king of goats. But aside from that, like, you know, there's one name in hockey that rules above all. Vikings gave the Cowboys all their picks until the end. They thought they were close to Super Bowl. Ugh. Vikings feeding Cowboys. The worst fan art I will ever imagine. Yeah, no, draft picks are powerful. You don't give away draft picks unless you're getting something powerful in return. Went to Lucha Libre school. It was painfully fun. Damn. I went to karate, and that's cool and all. But, like, damn. I would have loved... Because I still have, like, dreams. Not, like, you know, aspirations. Because I'm in my 30s, and I'm trans. There is no way I could become a professional wrestler. But, like, I still have the dreams like I was a kid of being a professional wrestler and going out in the ring, you know? Like, you know, occasionally, like, it's as occasional as the Power Rangers dream. Or something like that, you know? Through a compelling roleplay post I've ever written and stumbled on a Reddit RP I joined when I was like 12. Oh god. A boring kid, I did yoga. I'm still limber enough to put my feet behind my head. Damn! Artemis, we need to work on my flexibility. I think Artemis is driving right now, but I hope they're blushing while they're driving. Artemis, we need to go to the gym. I need to be more flexible. I know, like, the gym's like a damn near impossibility with schedules. Actually, if your work ever gets into like a solid, like, okay, now that the like trial period is over, you get home every day at like, you know, 5, relatively reliably. Like, I'd be down to do like post-work gym. I want to get my slim femboy figure again. Even though I'm girl. Go to gym after work, it sounds brutal. Look, I mean, you're already sweaty from work. Why not just finish it off, you know? Lucha Libre doesn't really train bulk muscles to get ultra pumped. You're training your muscles to resist the stress of movement so you don't get hurt by submission moves. Huh. So you're training to become a sub. Got it. Sweat is why I did so much swimming. You know, to be fair, that is true. With swimming, you really don't have to worry about that post-shower. You just make Lucha Libre a kink? It wasn't? Like, I don't know about you, but Pikachu Libre awakened something in a lot of people. Especially that Smash model. Woo! Wait, hold up. Always a good reaction. Always a good reaction. Wish I was her now. What, you don't know about the Pikachu Libre model? And like how it was interesting in Smash Bros? Yeah, I grew up on WWF. Yeah. Yeah, same. I grew up on wrestling. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the 90s. The 90s was very much an era for that. My friends did crazy things with boxes and also used ladders. I mean, there's the Zeldathon Wrestling League, which, like, I would say is catharsis for, like, a lot of us when it was a thing. Because it was, like, our, you know, our chance to become wrestlers. And, like, it was stupid, but it was great. ZCW. ZCW was a great, like, man, this is living a fantasy we would never have gotten any other way. But of course, it's also backyard wrestling, so you know. It's crazy how, like, big in general backyard wrestling got. Almost done. Thank you. Look at how not covered in mold this boat is now. I know, right? We have the meat. Alright, so it's literally just that piece over there. What's left on this thing? Is it like the same on the inside too? No, that's considered a different part. That's deck wall, not port wall or port hull. Looking for anything else. In this divot, maybe? I guess, yeah. Can you come wash my RV again? Oh my god. No, we've got like 14 in 20 minutes. Clean the recreational vehicle again. No, no, I don't want to. We've got like FF14 to do. Stop, cease this. This is ridiculous. All right, let's swap over to 14. Wish I could afford an RV. One day. Though RVs are expensive to maintain. Alright, let's get some music going. Yeah, we'll swap to that. No, come move in! The transition set is move! Soon 70. I mean, it's raid day. If you want to see that. You gonna speedrun this game? No way in hell! Alright. Immediately the music's over because the game's on. Hello. Steam cloud error, power-wise sim, uh-oh. A card is sleeping? A card that would allow me not to spend $100 on a hotel when I go somewhere? Yeah, true. You make a fair point, but that means you also have to drive it there, and that's gasoline. That's expensive. Alright, let's join the server.
Blown.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, nerd emoji.
How dare you? I am Fox emoji, nerd emoji.
Yeah, okay.
Turning the fizz range down. Okay, much
How
better.
how dare you?
Spoken like a true mid.
Is Abby upset?
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't think anyone is ever truly upset unless they are.
It's
I
fine.
think if
Absolutely.
Abby gets upset, it's a skill issue. I just have them turned down to 2%.
It's fine. I'm a
absolutely
nerd.
livid.
There's a fly on my shirt.
Shoe fly. Don't bother me. Get that scouting gear, kids.
Damn, I should have kept my scouting gear from Eden.
Why, what's up?
Because there's gonna be a new scouting class.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a fool I am.
Sama Done. Oh, I could probably use some more baba ganoush. A ganoush. So what's the game plan for tonight? Are we gonna go into XIV sim, or are we gonna go to just crack our skulls against it?
Sam
We're
as
going-
agreed last night.
I think
Okay.
we're going into P12.
I'm sorry to break this up, but who here in the server has mod powers?
There's a convenient server list that shows people with mod powers.
I think
Well,
there's
here's the
at
thing.
least
Lim, if I ask, did you do this? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of fucking course.
How long do you think it's gonna take him to notice?
Oh, I noticed immediately.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. I heard the noise.
Okay. I'm assuming we're talking about Avra's name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like, out of the, I think, 3 mods in the server, only one would probably do that. Actually, that's not true. It depends on how chaotic I'm feeling that day.
I'm just gonna go with this down the server list and ruin everyone's names.
I see.
The first step is changing Ark to Bark because it's obvious.
Bark.
I can't believe it.
Everyone that's not a furry is just gonna get named non-furry trash.
Our black
No,
mage,
no.
non-furry trash.
I'm gonna do the like source engine thing where every time there's a duplicate, I just add a parentheses and a number after the name.
You have to name Sarah and Monster Fucker though. They're not a furry, but they can at least still be.
They're on thin fucking ice.
No, I think they're on a.
Yeah.
Look.
I named Freya Betrayer.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Thoria's Betrayer for Europe.
Betrayer, but Europe. Oh yeah, how do I add Lim to be part of our house so they can piss off the HOA?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Shit.
It's somewhere in the house settings.
Alright, I'm not the owner, so it'd have to be Artemis.
Oh, yeah, then Artemis has to do it.
Where's our guest book?
I don't have a house, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, so Aber, update on the I don't have vacation situation from last night. I decided to like open my like time at work, and there's like there's like 5 things, and one of them is like paid time leave or something worded like that or whatever. But then I noticed at the bottom of the page in like small text there was like load more columns or load more rows, and there's 3 options. So I click that, and then 3 different things show up, and one of them is just fucking vacation time.
What?
So the most important one was hidden by default. And the best part is now anytime I go back there, it's loaded by default anyway, and I can't hide it again. So it was just a one-time click this button to load the field you actually care about.
Huh.
Anyways, I have 70 hours of vacation I didn't know about.
Jesus Christ!
Take some of it, silently chews on it, and then spits it back out on your desk.
So I have 70 hours, and then I have another 24 hours from the other kind of vacation time that I thought was the only one. But they're different somehow.
Yeah, no, 2 weeks of vacation is nothing to scoff at. 5 days, 5...
It's 11 days.
Fucking shit.
94 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's 9 days, whatever. But, yeah, no, that was dumb.
MFF and Zeldathon, then.
I tried to ask my manager what the difference between the 2 was, and all I got was they're essentially the same, but this kind of time can be taken anytime, so you should use it second. And I'm like, how is that different from vacation, though? Can vacation not be taken anytime? Like, I don't know.
Well, there's personal time, and then there's personal time. What's the difference? The way I said it.
The peach emoji from your name.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that next week, I guess, because I want to make sure and at the very least, I want to make sure and get MFF ASAP, because, you know, other people... Well, actually, no, I guess it literally doesn't matter, because the other person has seniority, so they could just tell me I'm not getting it if the other person wants it later. I guess it doesn't matter, actually.
The thing is, the quote-unquote good thing is that, like, no one wants the early part of December off, they want Christmas off. So, like...
Incorrect. Actually,
Really?
last year for MFF, I overlapped my coworker by 1 day.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, and if it was any more, I wouldn't have been able to go.
A lot of people will strategically take early December or early January off, knowing that December is a dead time anyway. So they're trying to one-up the system, and so they just start overlapping one another. Everyone's trying to be smart, but it turns out everybody is trying to be smart at the same time.
Yeah, she takes time off around MFF, and she also took time off around Zeldathon, which is why I couldn't have gone to Summer Zeldathon no matter what, so... She just somehow overlaps my life events.
Turns out it's
nothing
like...
I can do about it unless she quits.
Turns out it's like Clink It or something. Just their, like, side hustle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You say that like you're, like, loading... or recording this.
Sorry about that, I didn't mean to delay everyone.
Fine. We only have
spoken to her before. I know what she sounds like.
Oh.
Who?
Never mind then.
Who?
Oh, is
I'm
there
also pretty sure that Clinkin isn't black.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a difference.
I should pull up the rules for stupid tower mechanic just in case.
Yeah, I've been like... I forgot to check that out today. I feel like I understand it, but I also kind of just hate it. I brought Nathan back.
Return from the natty.
Wait,
Oh,
how'd you do 4 of those?
You're forgetting Rizamata.
Uh,
Hmm.
the guest setup natty should be good for you. It's 2 monitors right now, but we can get a third slapped on it if you want.
No, 2's fine. 3 was always a little excessive for me.
Okay. And 1 should be a good enough monitor that you can play 14 on. It shouldn't be jank as hell.
Appreciate it.
Dan, we're really gonna have to hurry up our phase 2 prog. It's okay, Shapes 2 and Caloric 2 are easy. I'm sure this
Artie!
game will not come back to bite me in the ass.
I should look them up now while we're waiting, because I remember glancing over them but not paying deep attention.
Reassess Caloric 1 first, because it's what we're going to be practicing.
Yeah.
Off tank instead is a fire stack debuff, so they're looking for someone who
And then
doesn't
also the
fire
tower
damage.
strat, because that's
Following the
probably going to be the
priority,
hardest thing in the
M1's
fight,
the
and it's
first one,
immediately
so
after
we're gonna
Caloric
move
1.
to.
Yep.
They move to the middle of the waymark and stay
Yep.
there.
Hey, Cobalt. How you doing?
I think I remember saying something about that yesterday. I was like, that's my biggest fear in this fight so far, is actually
There's an arrow
that.
debuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like
One
literally
fire player who's unpaired yet, and
Shapes
the
2
minority
is
stats
just
are
get to your spot, and then as soon as the cast bar starts, mirror it on the other side of the arena, walk over there, and then it's baiting the...
They move out and then wait.
You bait the, like, lingering attack first, then dodge the shapes, just switches the order at the end.
Mhm.
And then Caloric 2 is just person with marker goes to middle and then passes it around clockwise. And, like, as soon as you drop a bubble, walk out, that's it. That's all Caloric 2 is. It's dumb, easy.
For this pattern,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I stopped watching, like, guides on that one, and I was like, I don't think I need to, like, go over this one again mentally, but also, it'll be a minute before we get there, so I'm not gonna commit too hard to learning something, because it doesn't seem easy, not bad, so.
There's going to be a tank buster, one of the Palladian Grasps one, where the hit hits both.
Yeah,
times
Shapes
on the
and
same
Caloric
side.
2 both, I
You
don't
wanna
think are going to be
invuln
that
this
much of an
preferably,
issue.
so whichever tank is going to
Okay.
invuln it-
I'm gonna mute up so I can watch the video
And the
again.
Genesis goes off, you get big, heavy, shared raid-wide damage, and a ton of debuffs. Let's break things down. First, this debuff here is Unstable Factor. Some players have 0
Nathan.
stacks of it, some players have
What?
1 stack of it, and some players
I
have
went
2
and
stacks.
picked up
If when the
Artemis,
timer runs out for this, if you still have a stack of it,
and
it's
she
over.
did
So we
this.
need to tactically
She
get rid of
moved
stacks.
weird in my arms, and I had to try and catch her, and this was the result.
Do this by merging with other players. You cannot merge while you still have this debuff here, but it falls off fairly early on in the mechanic, and so we can basically ignore it. Merging is done very similar to P12S Phase 2. You stay kind of near to the player, wait for a couple seconds, and you'll hear a nice little sound to say you've merged. If the 2 merging players have a different number of stacks of Unstable Factor, then what happens is the player with the higher number of stacks loses 1. So in this case, the top left group, the 1 is going to drop down to nothing, and the 2s in the other groups are going to drop down to a 1.
Oh.
Usually this results in you getting a critical factor debuff the first time that you lose a stack, and spawning a slime underneath you. This doesn't happen when the 2 and the 0 merge. To be honest, it's a little bit confusing as to why this doesn't happen. It doesn't seem to really match with the description on the text for the debuff, and a lot of people theorize it might be a bug. Either way, don't worry about it, it won't matter for the mechanic. At the end of the mechanic, the slimes are going to try to tether towards players. Any player with a critical factor cannot take these tethers or they'll die, so these are always taken by the players that started with the 0 stacks of the unstable factor. They pick up the tethers, and they take them far away from the group as they hit with a giant explosion when they go off. The rest of Pangenesis is dealing with Pantheos. This is just a set of light and dark towers. These towers always take 2 players to soak, 1 player needs an opposite colored debuff, and the other one doesn't need a debuff, it doesn't matter. The first set of towers will always be a light tower and a dark tower, but it's random which one will appear on which side. The second set of towers, though, is fixed from this point onwards. The northern tower in each set is going to be opposite of the one next to it, and the southern tower will be the same color as the original one. The final set of towers are exactly the same as the second set, just move slightly more towards middle. The way that we soak these is in a very specific pattern based off our debuffs. What I'm about to show is what's called the 2-0 pattern. There's another one called 2-1, but I find the 2-0 easier, so it's what I'm showing. For 2-0, the 0 player, the one that doesn't have an unstable factor debuff, is always going to hop in the first tower, alongside the short 2. By short, if you look at the light and dark debuffs, you'll see that 2 of them have a 16-second timer and 2 of them start with a 20-second timer. Short timer is the 16 seconds, so in this case the healers. For the second set of towers, the first set of tower players are just going to hop in the northern tower always, and the 1 and the long 2 will take the southern set of towers. Finally, for the third one, you need to look at your debuff. When you soak a tower, one player randomly will be given a matching debuff, so light tower gives you a light debuff, and the other player gets nothing. For the second to the third set, if you're given a debuff, you move diagonally and you swap to the opposite colored tower. If you don't get a debuff, you just move horizontally across into the next tower. Here's how it all looks when you do the mechanic from start to finish. First, as soon as the debuffs appear, our conga line is useful because we can have the 0 player step forward, the 1 player step backwards, and this allows them to see where they are relative to the other one and assign sides. The leftmost player goes left, the rightmost player goes right. They can immediately position for the first tower that they will take based off their debuff. The 2s all squish towards middle, wait for Pantheos to cast, and then need to look at where the first towers spawn. Since we have light on the left, both dark players will go that way, and both light players will go opposite towards the right. The short debuff players immediately hop in the tower, and they'll start to merge with the 0 player while waiting in the tower. The other 2 players just hang out to the side. They can merge or not merge, it doesn't matter. The first tower gets soaked, and now all that happens is we wait a second for the merge to take place, and we move into the second tower. Second towers are fixed again. The first tower players go north, the other players are in the south one. After the towers are soaked, wait a second, because you need to make sure that you merge, and you should see a slime spawn. For the third set of towers, this is where you look at if you got a dark or light debuff a second ago. If you didn't get a debuff, they just slide horizontally across, hop in the tower. If you did get a debuff, you need to move diagonally opposite. This will work out perfectly in that you're always going to have a 1 and a 0 together, so all of the unstable factor debuffs should fall off. You'll also get 2 more slimes as 2 players didn't have critical factor yet. At the very end, have every player go down to the south, but the 2 0 stack players are going to be the ones that wait a little bit more north on their side. When the tethers appear, they need to pick up these tethers. They need to pick up exactly 3 because these slimes, in addition to targeting them for a big AoE damage, also give a stack of 4-fold come ruin. If you take 4, you get doom, you die, so they can only take exactly 3. These players should go to these exact positions here, with the far left player being slightly south of the into the second tile, and the northern player being just a step to the right. This is because Palladian Grasp is going to go off almost immediately after the slime explosions. And so we have everybody far enough away, max melee works south, so that they don't get clipped by the slimes. But everybody's already on the left, except for R1, who can just take a quick step to the side. I strongly recommend having one of your tanks involved in this tank buster to make it a lot simpler. After this is the classical...
Wow, that's brutal. God damn, that's brutal.
The same as Classical Concepts 1. PlayStation shapes, the same alpha and beta, you resolve it exactly the same way. BPOG or X square circle triangle. Wait for your tethers to appear. Alpha goes towards the red shape, beta goes towards the yellow shape.
Okay, so the first part of this works.
Is Pantarray. What Pantarray is about to do is take all of those shapes and rotate them 180 degrees.
Oh, you son of a...
This can be kind of complicated because the shapes are going to disappear and reappear in their new pattern and almost immediately tether. So you have to pre-move and predict where those shapes are going to end up. If you're not already in the right spot when the new shapes appear, it's too late and it's going to be a wipe. There is an easy solution to do this if you, like me, you can't solve this in your head. Namely, go to your original spot, face your camera perfectly towards middle, and press W. Or move the way that this works will allow you to perfectly mirror your position to where the new spot needs to be. There's a macro that I'll try to link in the description that can help you to see and understand this, but it just takes a couple of practice. You are just going straight through middle to the newly mirrored spot. Once you're sitting near your spot, use the start of the cast of Pantarray as sort of a go button.
Look in the middle and just fucking walk there.
Both you and your partner are going to very carefully move towards your new spot, making sure not to get too far apart from each other while you do this. If you're in your new spot in time, the new shapes appear, they tether towards the players, and everything is fine. One last little twist here is Palladian Ray is going to be cast before the circle explosions go off, and so we need to bait the cleaves first. If you're doing my fixed versions with Alpha North, Beta South, and then you're using lanes, just be aware that because we've mirrored with Pantarray, this is the lane that you're going to be in to bait your cleaves. position to bait these cleaves. Some people do these on shapes instead of on the corners. It's whatever works for you, but make sure that you do not bait them directly north and south, because you want to be able to dodge to those spots to deal with the explosions from the shapes afterwards.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad.
Another Crush Helm Tank Buster.
Okay.
Now we get a second
Oh,
caloric theory. 7 players are targeted with these green arrow markers, and 1 player with a fire marker. First, get into your Q spread positions. Using the grid that's now appeared to make sure you're in the exact right spot, you should be on the intersection of blue lines.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, you need the fire player to be middle, so have whoever your middle player is swap with their position. If everybody's positioned like this, when the cast goes off, everyone has a point-blank AoE, but should miss everyone else. Big damage. And now we get more debuffs. Don't worry, this is simpler than Caloric 1.
Ugh.
We still have the caloric debuff, it's still the stacks. Reminder, you can only move 9 Yoms. There's not going to be any fire attacks, so this time, because most players start with 2 stacks, you're going to be able to move 2 of the 9 Yom distance. So 1 move is either a little over 2 tiles north, or 1 tile diagonally. You can do that twice over the course of the mechanic.
Jesus.
At the very end, everybody's hit with an arrow, so at the very end, everyone needs to be spread. And the new one is this entropification debuff. All this does is the player that's targeted with this has the fire symbol above their head, so it's M1. From time to time, it loses a stack and drops a giant puddle. Now, if M1 had free movement, they could just wiggle left and right, and they could dodge all the stacks themselves, but because of the limited movement, there's a trick to be able to resolve this. You can pass this debuff. So the first player is going to dodge their puddle by rotating into...
Oh, we're... Alright.
I only enjoy M&Ms when it's like a last resort, because, you know, I've finally had good chocolate. Oh, were we going into them? That's right, I forgot my bad.
I was looking for the link to the sim, and first thing I see is Germa does a pregnancy test. I see.
I forgot
Is
we
a
were going
knopper.
into this.
I feel like I'm saying a slur.
Yeah.
You are, actually.
It's a brand of wafer sandwich filled with nougat and milk cream.
Nougat.
Look at that. This is a knopper. It's like complex.
I think we have those in
Oh.
my fridge.
Ooh. That looks
we have,
fancy.
We have Tim Tams in the fridge. I forgot about the Tim Tams.
Fuck is a Tim
Oh, wait.
Tam?
Let me tell you what a Tim Tam is. 1 second. If I remember, these are actually kind of good. It is. Oh, it actually doesn't tell you what it is.
You guys, how this fucking wiki differentiates Kit Kats.
What's Puddles? What's a Tim Tam again? I remember you giving me one once. That's really descriptive. Is it one of the coffee wafers
I
covered
was
in chocolate?
legitimately going to say that, Lim, because I'm like, it has to be something about with Japan, because they actually have good Kit Kat there.
It's
How
chocolate.
fucking dare you?
It's chocolate covered. What? What did Roden say?
Noted implying that our cooked Kit Kats aren't good.
I will
Okay.
tell you, as somebody who's been to Europe and had European Kit Kats, our chocolate is fucking so mid. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
no.
you could say chocolate quality all you want, but you can't say Kit Kats are bad because there's better chocolate elsewhere.
No, but there's better Kit Kats elsewhere.
Oh, okay. What I
How dare he put me in Xbox voice? You
key lime
fuck!
pie, the key lime pie Kit Kats, the fucking pumpkin Kit Kats, and there's a couple others that are actually those ones are fucking amazing.
I'm still surprised we never found them at the Japanese market in Chicago.
Oh yeah.
I really feel
Forgot
like
about
we
that.
just had to have not looked hard enough. Like, there's no way they don't have them.
Are we going in?
I
thought we were
yeah.
simming.
Well, yeah, it takes a second. And also,
Yeah.
Pyro is still, like, not here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here, and I'm sorry, guys. I was gonna throw something up 30 minutes early. If anyone wants
It's
to join,
fine.
but fucking Discord.
Yeah, we were a good amount of us were here. It was like, I wonder which Skishy's at.
Yeah, it was just fucking update hell. For some reason, my Discord updated, and I'm kind of worried about my hard drive now.
How old's your PC?
I feel like you might want to just uninstall Discord and do a fresh install if that
Yeah,
is what's
that's
going on.
that's the next thing I'm gonna try, but like I didn't want to do that at 7 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm 8 in queue, by the way.
There's a queue for XIV sim?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of
Oh.
people use it.
Damn.
That
This
non
is,
for
granted, this is the first time this tier that I have actually been in queue. Usually it's instant, but right now, yes. I remember back during Drew when we were using it, there was nights where we would open it like 20 minutes ahead of time and just sit in queue and wait. Hopefully it won't be that bad now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drew went a lot better after we could sim.
Yeah, our ultimate group has 1/2 people that are PS5 only. And one of them was in our Drew group, and he had to like dig out a like decade-old laptop that could like barely function in order to do the sim.
It's crazy that like people don't have at least somewhat functional personal computers to make
Yeah,
it.
it's like flabbergasting to me that like all he had was like a decade-old laptop, and like he just doesn't use it.
Yeah, it's the younger generation. You can do everything with your smartphone.
Well, no, Trav is like in his late 30s.
I was
Or,
about to
like
say, like,
mid 30s.
there's no way Trav is that young.
No, yeah, Trav is in his 30s. Yeah, and they only have the one, so if Trav and Johnny are both there, the sim is just not an option. We like wanted to use it for a couple things in UCOB, I think, but it just was not doable. I'm down to 4 in queue, by the way.
Okay.
Is there?
Uh,
I
we're-
don't remember where it is.
I need to get in first.
Okay, I just wasn't sure how that worked.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Again, we're doing caloric, so if anybody needs to refresh, the 3 toolboxes that Saren posted, it's the first one.
Do you guys remember Sweet Tarts?
I had to, like, transcribe the markers into it, like, by eye, just because, like, I can't, like, actually import them properly, so
Yeah.
they should
Well,
be
if it gives you the
fine,
grid
but
pattern on the ground, it shouldn't be hard.
it does, which made it
Okay,
easier, but they're not perfect.
got it.
Also, in the sim, the fire debuff is just like a much more defined symbol above your head. It looks a lot like the Phoenix symbol at the end of High Concept too.
Oh.
It might be it exactly. I'm not actually sure.
If they only have a couple of assets, they recycle over and over for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Might make good sense.
Who are they? From Soft?
Oh.
No, they're coders. They're not graphic designers.
Me when I
Oh.
enter the 187th catacombs of the game.
Like, I mean, I've been in that situation before where I could, like, steal a graphic and use it over and over again, or, like,
Oh, yeah.
demonstrate my fucking kid pick skills instead. I always choose the former option.
I mean, I'm jokingly hating, but yeah.
Remember when Shobo and I did the 1-hour game jam and it was just, okay, time to reset, repurpose every asset. All of them.
Oh, wait, is it a Power Ranger costume, the reward this year for some?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
And we'll probably skip
I
it.
guess you could call it that.
Oh, is that
The
out
hood
already?
works for bunnies. That's unusual.
It is Thursday. So yes, it is out.
Out Thursday. I have a blue sky invite code.
Yay! Give it to somebody.
I need someone to give it to.
Don't give it to me. I already have one.
Oh.
You have no one else to give it to, I will take it.
Don't give it to Ronan. He's from Florida. We'll squander it. Give it to Skishy.
Do we have a linky thing?
Again, I'm still waiting in queue.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the last two go forever, just like real Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a snack or something. I'll
Please
be
be
back
quick.
in a moment. Yeah, it'll be a moment. Oh, well, not a moment, like quick.
Go.
Ah!
39 cryptomeria logs? Holy shit.
What are those?
Very expensive logs for submersible part crafting. They go for like 9k per log.
Mm.
Usually, like, if you need them to craft part for a submersible and you didn't get lucky, it's... I remember dropping around 270k every time I needed to buy them.
Yeah. I discovered the big secret with doing subs cheaply was buy twice what you need, make double the parts, and just sell them on the broker. Because they
Yeah.
will sell for like 2 million a piece.
Oh yeah.
Elden
Just made
Ring,
me
but a
wanna,
rin.
like murder myself in the workshop.
Yeah. I... like... every once in a while will just come back and do a lot of work on parts and then drop it for a bit, and I just collect cryptomeria logs in between.
Yeah.
Bill number 2. Timeout, you fucks. You want a timeout so bad.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah, my knees.
Oh no, I gotta stop watching this guy on YouTube now.
Cancelled?
No, he's sponsoring a Harry Potter video. God damn it.
I'm gonna, like, lean in and blow on the screen and make the queue go faster.
You mean I didn't have to run downstairs and grab a cosmic brownie?
You could have taken all the time you wanted if you had gone before 7.
I was washing.
You don't have to be a streamer, you choose to be one.
I know.
You put on the VTuber and everyone who knows you sighs and says it's okay, we still love you.
Fuck you!
I heard my name.
Hi, Pyra.
Hey, I'm down to 1 in queue.
So 2 things. Funny haha breaking game, but also that's how high up is it?
Huh?
Back in the D&D game that I ran forever ago, I gave Pyro's character an arrow that would face, or a bow that would basically teleport him once for whatever the fuck I gave. I don't remember the actual rules on it. And he used it to shoot a dragon and ride it for a bit before falling down. Someone basically did the sort of similar thing in Baldur's Gate 3, just not exactly, but
I
I
see.
was just
Yo, where'd you
laughing
get this
because
footage
it.
of me?
Yeah, right.
Oh!
What?
But yeah, I noticed that you could stack boxes and walk on them, like your characters would walk up them. It's just like, that's incredibly hilarious. Divinity 2 would frown upon such actions, but Baldur's Gate 3 be like, go for it, my guy, and then you just make the staircase of, yeah, fuck this.
Luppy, luppy.
Do they have, like, physics?
Server ready.
from EP.
Posting the
gonna-
link. Please take your name and role seriously. I will break your legs if you don't.
Can
Oh,
you
you
break
have a
my
thing
legs
now.
anyway? Please and thank you.
I need those to take the mechanic seriously.
I put my
Oh
anything
right,
on.
I can't put my
Map
actual
changing.
name in here. I have to put Tate. I keep forgetting.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Ooh, I'm frozen today.
That's probably
It's paused.
Oh,
You want to validate files 20 billion times, yeah.
And it unpauses every time someone joins.
oh my god.
Okay, please tell me this works. Okay, good. I'm missing like 2 of the waymarks, but I don't think either of them are that important.
Bum, bum. Okay, how do you get the abilities to show up at the bottom? I'm sorry.
What?
Oh yeah.
Like sprint and etc.
Fortunately, you won't need them.
Yeah, you don't need them.
But otherwise, you do not know how to make them show up.
Starting caloric
for
theory
me.
1.
Yeah, they just show up for me.
I thought Zora's name was Zorark.
You probably want to be spread out, by the way.
Mhm.
Zora should be on A, not you, Alec.
Oh.
Or
Uh,
wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Ouch.
Wait, no. Abra, why did you go back to middle?
I saw the red down arrow and thought the wrong symbol.
Wait, what do you think it was?
I thought it was the second set of symbols. Like
You still should have. That's where you. If you get the beacon, you need to go to.
yeah, I know my. Bleh.
Okay.
Okay, again, the way we do it at the start is role partners. So range DPS are together and melee DPS are together. Alec, you will never move to north at the start if you see Abra go there.
Okay, so I go west then if I go.
No.
Okay, I just stay in the middle.
No.
When we say role partners, it's like melee DPS and range DPS.
Yeah, if Skishy is the other person, then you go to A.
Okay.
Zora and I are together.
Starting caloric theory 1.
I would recommend not being piled up. Alright. So support are gonna move first. DPS, please wait. Alright, now we're going to do the overlap. Explode. Alright, north and south can just do clockwise rotate. Wind on B needs to go out.
Okay.
We failed that. I don't
Only
know why.
Alec died.
Yeah, because I moved too much.
Oh, okay.
If you moved too much, it would have killed everyone. The caloric failing wipes, it's not a you die.
It might have just waited till the end to do that, though.
That was because Abra moved.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
removed and then it blew up.
it was the caloric failure.
Yeah. Okay, so again, after the winds move out, it is up to A and C to move. It is clockwise priority, but if clockwise does not work, you just have to use your eyes and know to sort it out.
Starting
again.
caloric theory 1.
It might just be like the markers are slightly off, and that's why, but we'll see. Remember, B and D stay on the inside. And A and C are on the middle. Alright, support are going to go. DPS. Okay, we'll explode and then winds move out. A and C are going to move. I'll go to B, Zora will go to A. Actually, yeah, sorry.
A and
It
C
should
are
have been
going
the
to
other way
live.
around. My
Yeah,
bad.
you're gonna get hit by wind. Yeah.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
It's your boy El Stupido. I love that.
That was the
picture.
first time I saw that pattern. I'm like, oh, clearly it just means, you know. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. My bad.
And as a reminder for those who stacked up on, and that by adder, I'll just leave that one alone there. Never mind.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Yeah, I think we would have been fine if I wasn't stupid and told the person on D to move.
I'm not looking. I believe.
And we got our start. Support are gonna go. DPS go.
Incorrect.
Bakum.
I've died. And
Yeah,
there's caloric.
Zora would have gone to A in that situation.
It's weird not having my debuffs be in the middle of my screen like normal. I have to look at the party list.
Starting
Yeah.
caloric theory 1.
Yep, just gotta keep an eye on the party list for this.
Yep.
I also thought I had a fire at first and then fucked it up, so I honestly probably would have ended up killing this as well, I think. Last time, not this time.
Oh, that was Lynn, not. I thought it was Lorraine for some reason.
Alright, support. DPS. I saw a wiggle, hopefully that doesn't kill us. Winds go out. A and C move. Hopefully we're good.
I get one. Yes, I do get one stack from the fire.
Alright, cool, we did it.
Was I supposed to go south there?
How'd I blow us up?
Did you have wind?
Yes, I just.
Then
I
yes.
thought there were. Okay.
You're prioritizing north and going clockwise. So as long as that was your first
Yeah.
fire person, that didn't have a
The
marker,
wind
then-
the wind moves freely.
Starting caloric theory 1.
I guess is how you could remember that wind moves out at the end of the mechanic.
Wind go this way.
And also just listen, this is a mechanic we can actually just deal with callouts. As long as you know it's coming. Supports move. DPS. Alright, wait for the explosion, and then winds will move out.
Wait,
We could do DPS during this, yeah?
With
Hey,
it.
I
See,
believe so. Oh, target the boss. It's massive.
Yeah, we can do DPS.
Bah,
during
bah, bah, bah.
Oh, sorry, that was my
You
bad.
moved too
Ronan,
soon,
how
Ronan.
dare
this.
you!
My only
wait.
note, whoever was on A and moved at the end, it's clockwise if you can do that.
Okay.
It is always clockwise if you can. You only do not do clockwise if doing clockwise would cause a problem.
Okay.
Starting caloric
It
theory
didn't
1.
matter in this case because I saw you were going there and I just adjusted and it didn't matter. But yeah, just remember clockwise preferred. But yeah, 2 in a row we are getting it.
Except for the part where Ronan killed us all!
Destroy us all.
I watched that episode a couple days ago.
Support,
This is Bethany Stevenson.
DPS. Winds will go out after the explosion. Rotation has been done correctly. We should be good. And we are. Nice.
I won't kill everybody.
And then we blow up.
I remember my first caloric theory.
Here comes a giant fireball.
Starting caloric theory 1.
And here comes the fall of Delta.
And here comes
We're
a
gonna
giant
do,
Starting Worm's Breath.
And here comes Emmett Silk on the top rope.
Support. I've killed us. We're gonna die. I'm sorry.
That'll be
So
that'll be.
much
VTuber.
fire.
Zora
Did you
North. Yeah.
Like so we're just slowly turning.
Although I think that was.
Ah!
I
I
think.
killed us. I'm sorry.
No, that was me.
No,
I was
repeated
like,
it
was Zora
ideally.
supposed to go north? Was that seriously Zora's last option?
Yes.
It was my last option, yes.
Because
How?
I was fire, and the
Oh,
only
right.
free fire spot was to the left.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. At first I was like, "There's no way your fourth option can be your only option." I'm like, wait, yes, it can. Yes, it
Yeah.
absolutely can.
If they have opposite debuffs, then yes, it can. If it's the same debuff, then yeah, something's been done incorrectly.
Yeah, sorry. That's where I was like, I'm sure that was right, but I just for some
Starting
reason my
caloric
brain was
theory
like, I
1.
don't think that can happen. But
I looked at my head and not my debuff bar. My bad.
It's okay. Pardon me. I'm sorry.
I hate how it obscures the name in the sim.
same. That's why I thought like when you went out. Oh, hold on.
DPS?
Oh, I fucked up a little bit.
You're gonna kill us.
Oh,
yeah, I
hi.
probably will.
We'll see.
Depends if you're
No,
the.
I already have 4 stacks.
Well, good
you
luck.
can rotate correctly, and then I'll kill you. Oh wait.
Ooh, close.
I like how you took a little step afterwards, you know, just in case. Jesus Christ,
we
Ronan.
we live and
Ronan
we
had
live
to
in.
make sure. Ronan had to make sure he was right.
It was mostly because I wasn't at the actual intersection there, and I wasn't sure how close it would be, so I was like, I'll make sure that I'm in the
Starting
actual
caloric
right
theory
spot.
1.
I don't know.
This is really nice.
I just wish we could practice the tower mechanic, because that's the one that I'm like the most scared of still.
Yeah.
I said that like 3 times at this point. I'm gonna say it again. Damn
Alec. Okay. Ooh.
it. Saved it.
Support. DPS.
Everyone still has their directional priorities, Ronan. Don't worry.
Wind.
Oh, hello there.
And we should be good.
Okay, I'm actually not going to intentionally kill us at the very end, because I really don't want that to be bad missile memory.
Good idea. Okay, do we want to practice caloric until time is over, or do we want to look at
Look at
classical concepts too?
I want to look at classical concepts too.
time to invert through the center of the arena.
Just
So,
look at the middle and
for
hit
anyone who
hit W.
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't looked at it recently, classical concepts 2. The 2 shakeups for classical 2 is that after it cast, the board is gonna perform a 180, and then we bait the tentacles before the shapes explode. So all you have to do is find your normal spot where you would normally be, as if it was a normal classical concepts, and then when he starts doing the cast bar to flip it, look at the center of the arena and just press W. You're essentially inverting your position. Like, if I was in the second column, third row on the left side of the shape, I would move up to first row, third column, right side of the shape.
Yep. Or just whatever distance away you are from the center, walk to the walk twice that distance. Make sure you end up the same distance away after you've gone through the center.
Also,
If it helps to
something,
think about it that way.
something.
Oh, okay. I
We
kinda
don't
get
have the markers for the tentacles, so you'll just have to
Yeah, you can just guess.
use eyeballs. I think they land like here.
It's
Okay,
like between your like 2 markers here, but slightly north. It's like right here.
That's what I'm saying. I
Oh,
think it's
yeah.
like right here.
It's
Oh,
coming.
limb poof.
Lim has.
Yeah, give me a sec. Literally, there's something I keep trying to click at the top, and I keep clicking a bookmark instead. Okay. I was trying to
L
start it.
has
Yeah.
joined.
Starting classical concepts 2.
Well, Zora's just spinning.
Me too.
Wouldn't you?
Alright.
Does the bitch Prog and Arby's thing still?
RB? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
at least for the start.
How is
Arby's?
the classical concepts?
So I need to go.
Oh,
Tether.
What?
How are we already
Skishy
dead?
wasn't moving.
oh, is Skishy okay?
So Pantaray. is
The
the
raise, the flip.
180.
Yeah, when you see the Panta Ray cast is when you
Yeah,
do
that's
your
when you
movement.
start walking.
Oh my god. My eyeballs.
Belated.
Oh, I understand because it's a consistent
Starting
spray
classical
of damage.
concepts
That's why
2.
it does that.
Yeah. Okay, Skishy moved. I think we're okay.
I hope so.
Alright, P-pause
So we start moving.
at the
Once
grab bar.
Nope.
Oh my.
Yeah, you need to wait for the cast bar and start moving at the cast bar because
Yeah.
you still have the together. So if you break that, we die.
Yeah, it's like you go to your correct spot first.
Starting
before the
classical
flip.
concepts 2.
Go to your
And then
correct spot,
move.
wait for the cast bar, and then start
Hi,
moving.
Galactic.
I think you get to your correct spot first. That way you have your partner there
Yeah.
with you. That's like the important
It's
part. for
more
that, I guess.
consistent to solve it that way because not everyone can be super fast about it.
We're waiting until we're tethered to the shapes, though, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
you start moving as soon as now. As soon as he starts casting Panorama.
Wait, are you sure, Nathan?
Yeah.
It's not a straight walk across, Ron.
No, Rona was going toward the wrong end. It's
Yeah.
Well, it's
It's
a
not-
180-degree rotation. It's not a reflection through center.
I see.
Starting classical
Yeah.
concepts 2.
It's like Zodiac. Think Zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
kind of
I just.
But 180.
Okay.
It's okay, we have a couple minutes. You can keep
Just
going.
again, when you have time, once you're settled, look at center, and then walk through. It would be
Yeah.
fun.
I don't know where my brain was for that.
Oh, good.
It's all good. Please give me anything
Oh,
else.
I'm on the wrong side. Oh, Pyro killed us. Oh, I haven't. Never
Nope.
mind.
Abra?
Pyro sprinted.
I didn't
I mean,
kill us.
Sprint. Is there something wrong with Sprint?
Don't use
I
sprint.
don't.
You're
Yeah,
trolling.
and I don't
Starting
have.
classical
Because remember,
concepts
you're
2.
you're still
Oh,
tethered
yeah, I
to your
guess that's
buddy.
fair.
But also, I wasn't just holding W. I was just
Yeah.
tapping, so it didn't.
It still
was
caused
not
me
us.
worry.
It was not me. I promise you.
No, like, that death wasn't. No.
Yeah, that was Abra. Go. You skishy, blue shape.
Yeah.
So then. Laser.
Good. There's a dot for the tentacles.
Okay.
Good job, Rona.
Starting classical concepts 2.
Oh, man, the timing for the tentacle and laser and AoE seems really weird.
It's not that bad once you know it.
Yeah, it's a
You
Up to
just
that
have
point,
to-
we were fine.
You just have
Okay.
to know what you can get away with.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten purple in a while.
Go.
Right there, Nathan.
Fine.
Could be.
Looks good.
Oh, I went to the
Oh,
wrong
break.
triangle. I'm sorry, that was me.
All good.
Starting classical
We can
concepts
fit
2.
one more in. Go.
Okay, now we head into.
Shape failure.
Shape failure.
I don't know if that was me or.
I think Skishy was on the
That
wrong
was
side.
a top
That was
right
me.
corner.
Yeah, that was the triangle at the top, right? That didn't get taken.
No, you were fine. Zora, you were definitely fine.
I didn't see the tether on me, so I missed it.
Oh, I didn't notice. You were in the right spot. If maybe you were like a little mispositioned, then
I wasn't close enough to the ship. So.
Gotcha.
Am I mistaken? Because like the. Okay.
Hold on, I clipped it just out of curiosity.
Oh, excuse me.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Okay,
Sorry.
actually, Skishy should have been on the other side of that
Okay,
ship.
so I was right.
So essentially, what we're doing for this is we're finding the tethers on one side, and then she's like, "Hey, no, you should just musical chairs your ass over to the other corner, and then figure out which one you're supposed to be from over there, while staying tethered."
Yeah. I feel like there's something weird with the shape assignment, because that still should have linked to the top left blue one rather than Skishy.
Yeah.
You would have been fine, Sora. It just went on the Skishy for some reason, and Skishy should have been on the top right triangle. Okay. I was gonna suggest we go back in and just do another 20 minutes until 8, and then just start and get a full 2 hours. However, I'm 9 in queue.
Yeah, we can just let it go.
Yeah, I think we
I'm
just
2
need
in
to go.
queue, if you want
Oh,
to
you're
wait for
2?
that.
Yeah, sure.
That's why I was AFK
Oh.
there.
Okay, yeah, that I appreciate, actually. I was gonna do that and then just kept not doing it.
Very
We'll
nice.
try and do a little bit more classical, too, just to try and get it better in people's heads.
I mean, I thought the other thing came before it, like the
The
towers.
the
and rest.
conga
It does.
Not
towers.
in the sim.
It does? Yeah, it's not in the sim,
Ugh.
unfortunately. Otherwise, we would definitely be practicing it.
Remind me, is it 2's step forward?
The
I have...
No.
the
no
O's
step forward.
O step
No.
forward, 2 steps back.
No.
One
Oh,
step
back.
forward, 2 stay, 1 back.
Okay.
Oh, right, because there's 2 2s.
No forward.
There's
one
4
back. There's
2s.
4 2s.
No, there's 2 sets of 2s.
Yes, there's a long and a short 2.
And I believe the short 2 needs to hit the tower?
Short 2 takes first tower.
Yeah. God, that's a whole lot of bullshit in a short amount of time. Towers.
That's gonna be a lot of
It's so easy. though.
POV watching.
Yeah.
It's like
It doesn't-
Once you know what
I
you
understand.
have, there's no confusion.
Oh yeah, no,
I understand
it's
Skitchy, it's not gonna click easily in everyone's heads, though.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's just... I understand what you're saying. It's very simple. If you have this, do this, but...
It's like it's extremely procedural, kind of like Caloric One.
Yeah, it's just... People
Not
are
a
gonna have to get things and get used to it and get in their heads and get used to the flow. Is all.
yeah. The memorization of the flow and being able to execute while under the pressure of the raid is not a skill that everyone has. Speaking from self-experience.
Yeah, we'll definitely get there, but
Oh yeah.
it's just gonna be rougher for some people at first.
Well, this is more of a joke than a jab at you, Abra, but if you want, I actually know someone who completely macroed out Bard's rotation.
What
It's one of the few classes you can fully macro. It's like Bard and Dragoon, I think.
Bard, Dragoon, and
Where, like, if you have
Summoner.
a clicking or any kind of macro, you can fully do it.
No.
both always the same.
No, I may be a scrub, but I'm a scrub by my own fingers, not someone else's. I actually parse pretty good. Or at least, you know, it
Pulls up our P12S.
Oh, I know you parse pretty good.
not from the... Actually, I think my P12 part 1 that we've got in last time was pretty good for me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, wait, no, that was the 3 deaths. Never mind!
Yeah, you're right. It was really good, Avro. Thank you.
Yeah, because I think the only, like,
Oh, mine just
randomness in the
let me
Bard
in.
rotation is if you do the special shot instead of your regular, like,
You-
GCD. And
You just got in, Lim?
Yeah, I just got in.
Okay.
To what?
The sim.
Why the hell am I still number 3?
Good question. I don't understand.
You went from 2
You know,
to
2 to
Not
3.
changing.
What a game.
Yeah, and I went from 9 to in. Who knows?
The fucker. Where the fuck is this, Chris?
Dude, lines are a fucking myth. Cues.
There are lines on the floor, but not on the cues.
I mean,
Yeah.
it also could be like they don't want you
I'm
to
suffering
do
the
browser.
cardinal sin of being
Maybe.
bored.
Like I started on a different window, but you did too, so.
Because it's the fucking P1 arena.
Oh dear God.
Oh, is this P1? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. I'm leaving. Fucking damn it, so.
And so,
Map changing. Starting
Pausing
classical
while I put the
concepts 2.
markers down.
I retired to the shed. Wrong verb.
Unpausing.
It's like, why can't I move? L.
We're going to L.
L.
Remind me, this is shapes 2 that we're doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
shapes.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can do a little more
That's
lore at the end if people
mystical
want.
concepts.
But let's try and get this down first. Move.
What are we trying to link the move with? Like the start of that cast bar?
The
Yes,
start
the
of
start of the cast.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, didn't tether to me?
Did not.
Yeah, same
Oh,
thing
I
happens
fucked up.
No, who is it?
No, I
Alex
fucked
was
up. I know I
linked to my
fucked up. I took a square and I was in alpha.
ship.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It tethered to you and not to me. That explains it.
So quick to blame me, Skishy.
Well, you were wrong. You would have killed us if he didn't.
There are multiple sources of death.
They didn't.
I'm okay with any pronoun.
Yeah, me too.
Skishy, you're just a mystery I haven't
Yeah,
solved
Alec,
yet.
you were in the wrong spot.
Okay.
Would you like to see?
No, I know
Or-
it.
Okay.
It's just I went to the wrong shape.
Own your defeat,
And
Lala.
it's yeah, and just remember, it's like a two-part thing. You need to find
Starting
the right shape,
classical
and then you need to mirror
concepts
it. So
too.
there's two things you can mess up. As long as you do one thing at a time, you should be okay. Fingers crossed.
I just like that her name keeps overlapping with the.
She knows how to transpose matrices. Oh no.
Pallas Athenica classical concepts.
Pallas Athenacical concepts.
Go.
Oh. What? I'm confused. I'm very
You're
You're
confused.
down, 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 down.
How am I? What? Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
and then we would
And
bait.
then it
bait,
stopped
bait,
right. Oh,
bait,
yep.
bait, bait.
Oh god.
was
That
leaving
bait
the
went a
middle
little
window.
bit dubiously west.
I genuinely forgot if I was a beta or a fucking alpha. Am I able to move the party list?
I don't think
I
you
don't
No.
Damn.
Ugh.
Okay.
God, I wish I could modify this HUD. This is HUD trash.
Alec, I think you're having trouble understanding the rotation.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, Pyro.
Can
To
you-
the right of settings.
You can't move around when it's paused, right?
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
Damn.
I'm
If
trying
you-
to figure out a way to help Alec
If you
understand.
can get a top-down picture of the shapes, I can kind of more easily like make a couple of little paint sketches.
Good
that'll
news,
help on
we
top
can
of
Starting
it.
UAV in
classical
this
concepts
sim.
2.
Exactly. So let's just do it one more time. Then if you can sneak a snapshot for me, that'll be handy.
I've entered UAV
I'm literally
mode.
gonna focus on doing that.
Okay. I will not enter UAV mode.
I'm probably gonna kill us.
I will do it first. Don't worry.
Never mind, I'm fucking gaming.
Thank you, Pyro.
Move.
Go.
Move. Move.
Ooh, ooh,
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Saw that red bungee cord.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Oh,
Struggles.
it still failed us anyway. Okay, here.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I don't get it.
Okay, so if just pause it right here and we could talk about it if you want. Like
We
when the
got a
shapes are on the screen, so you can
Here.
explain it
Top
as you
down
go.
screenshot in raid resources.
Yeah. Screen showing the paint. Use the paint. So let's see. Tape data. A little hard to tell where Tate was here. Do you remember what shape?
They
what
were
color
they were the top
Whatever,
right
green.
between the yellow and the blue.
up here. You're saying?
Yeah.
So in other words,
Are you streaming? Let me see. Yes,
there.
that was Tate,
Okay.
and I was their partner just south of that.
Okay. So just want to wait till Tate's in here. It's a bit close.
Alex in now.
I am
Okay.
in.
Okay. So this green circle being where you were, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, theoretically speaking, I want you to note the center of the arena. Right, and that it's in the middle of every single shape. If you're looking at that center, the path you would have taken would have gone.
Unfortunately, I'm getting this.
Oh.
So you end up on exactly the
if
opposite
it-
side, same distance.
It's
Also,
an equidistant mirrored path.
If it helps, if you are quote unquote against like the north wall, you'll be against the south wall. If you're against the east wall, blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah.
if
can
that
reflect
sort of
left,
like
right, up, down.
thinking, if that sort of thinking helps you, because that's sort of how I think about it. Is like, oh, I'm on the east wall, so that means I must end touching the west wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It basically,
I-
these shapes are all going to just spin 180,
So if
and we
you're
have
like,
to be where they will be.
Yeah, if it helps to think that way as well. So if you're like on a, like in this case, you'd be like on left side of a shape, very north side of the platform. Well, now you'll be on the right side of a shape on the very south part of the platform. That
Yeah.
kind of symmetry
I think
also
I
helps
know.
as you're heading.
The way that I kind of think of it is just like I'm taking a diagonal fucking line, and
Congrats!
I'm on the inside
Congrats,
section
Sylvia!
of this specific.
Yeah. So here are like a
Yeah.
bunch of other trajectories. Like the person who would be like here would move up there, but if you were here, you'd end up moving over there. But if you were,
Yeah, because you're like yeah, that inside one would be on the inside. That's how I think of it. Like if I'm sort of like positioned towards the middle, I'm like, okay, I must position towards the middle and then be the opposite shape.
Okay, I think I've got it figured out what I did wrong then.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I do it.
I thought we were just going across and then finding like you were resolving the alpha and beta on that side and then going
No,
across
no,
and
no.
alpha and beta on the other
As
side.
soon as you start moving, you need to remember your position. Completely ignore the shapes when you get there.
Yeah, like because we're gonna stand like next to a square or something like it.
yeah,
'cause,
it'll be something. It might be
'cause
something completely
ours-
weird.
Because yeah, we had to stand next to the triangle, because there wasn't a blue there. But it will turn into the blue we were just at.
Yeah, because she's in the middle of getting ready to do the rotation, but we're moving before that's happened. So once we get there and we wait a while, then everything will.
And she doesn't even
resolve.
she also doesn't visibly rotate them in the game. They literally just disappear and reappear.
Yeah, she's all of creation bends to my will and guess.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and load it again. And
Starting classical
alphas
concepts
are still
2.
north, betas are still south. You are the like inner outer for whatever row you end up in.
Yeah, the end row is the one that you are for baiting tentacle.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So if you started on the right and you ended up on the left, you bait the left.
Do you bait before your tether disappears?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Go.
Bait tentacles.
Bottom.
North south.
Oh, and then the shapes go off after those get up?
Yep, they go off while the ray is happening.
Like as soon as you bait the ray, like less than a second later is when the shapes are gonna explode.
Yeah,
Yep.
the, the moment you take, like, see it, take damage, blah blah blah, like you can move north south.
That's why we position at the 45s, so the safe spot should be in the cross section of the circles to the north and south.
Yeah, you're baiting unsafe next to the shape, and then you're moving safe, like next to the, like where.
Mm-hmm.
Starting classical
It'll be
concepts
easier
2.
when we're in and we have markers on where they drop, but right now just kind of.
It gives you a little circle for a few seconds, or like 2 seconds maybe tops.
It does, yeah, not enough.
Betas
south.
Drop.
South.
Okay.
And you stay in the column you ended in.
Yeah.
Going.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Hey, we had good bait.
Starting Classical Concepts 2.
Do the bots do this one correctly?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You can practice this completely solo.
Okay.
It is very nice.
And you can move to your bait spot as soon as the shape tethers you.
Yep. Go.
As soon as the shape tethers you, you can move.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that purple here?
So you can start.
Oh,
I think
fucking got
I
this
missed
again.
mine.
What? Did you?
It didn't tether to me.
There was also a red up here that got tethered to me. I think I also messed it up.
No, you were right. You're supposed to be red.
Yeah, but there were
You-
two.
you did
There
it
were two.
right.
I did the wrong red. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only had one I could do because there's two yellows next to our blue.
Okay, let's see what Alec was.
Unless I'm blind, which is entirely
Okay, so
possible.
you would have been in that row. Yeah, Alec, it looks like you just started on the wrong red.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, did they do the movement correct?
They did the movement.
right,
Yeah, if they had started on the right shape, the movement would have been correct.
So yeah, keep doing that movement. Just make sure you get it sol first.
Yeah, they just went to another
Starting
shape thread by
Classical
accident.
Concepts 2.
Go.
Actually, no.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yo,
Yo, gaming!
we did it.
Did someone die at the bottom? Who's at the bottom of the list?
That's Squishy.
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh,
It was Zora.
just too slow.
Okay.
They just got clipped by the Ray.
Okay.
But yeah, that was done correctly. Good job, guys.
Good stuff, good stuff.
We do it like
Starting
one
Classical
more time,
Concepts 2.
and then take a quick break, and then we'll head in game and get going.
Alright.
Movement.
Just don't do this during caloric, please.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Move.
Okay. Smallest amount of hopscotch possible.
Nathan.
What?
Spice.
What?
I had my thing, don't worry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess I must have like lagged just a little bit because you moved like a whole 2 seconds before that fucking tether hit you.
It was hard to tell if I was tethered, so I looked at Abra, and the moment I saw Abra had their tether, I'm like, okay, we're good.
Oh, I was the metric.
That was.
I think I messed it up again.
Yeah, you went to the wrong shape.
This is by far the worst thing. I'm really bad with this.
Well,
And
good
this
thing
isn't
you
the
can.
thinking muscle they usually make you use in Final Fantasy.
Good thing you can come in here and practice this.
Yeah.
This is definitely just get it in your head until you good, and you can do it by yourself. So, all right, take 5, and then we'll head into 12. Okay, Abra, actually take back what I said about not good in P12. You were the only DPS that green parsed.
I see, I'm being
Granted.
attacked. It
Now,
was
hold on. No, well, I mean, the other is gray parsed. I mean, 2 of them are still only have EX weapons, and in this last fight, the weapon stat is like the biggest thing. So
Yeah.
they're unfortunately just kind of screwed no matter what.
It's okay though. I almost pulled a Freya. I got a 1.
I saw that. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, I think I said it when I like gave it to you like the other day. I was like,
No,
oh
you
yeah.
just sent it to me and didn't say anything.
Alright,
Well,
I'll
you
be
also
back.
died, though.
Oh, did I
You-
die? Okay.
Yeah, you died.
Like,
Yeah,
oh, what's
that's the
more
pull you took a
impressive?
bleed during limit cut.
Attacked by my...
Mmm. Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
Oh, that's right. I died during limit cut, so I couldn't. All my 2 minutes were fucked the whole time too. That's right. Oh god. Fuck
Yep.
that pull.
I'm back with the package and I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Clearly, it's the noodles I ordered. No.
I'm in there. Let me out.
I'm back.
Nathan, do you have a tome weapon?
I just actually picked it up.
Okay, cool. Keep flexing on everyone with your purple partisan 12 even though you didn't have it. Damn.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. I really...
Yeah, I had been meaning to pick it up before yesterday, but picked it up here.
God, I wish I could. Fucking grumbles about skills.
I overheal 11, but I just want to clear, so I don't care.
Oh, I forgot I ordered this!
Pyro, did you manage to upgrade any of your gear using the drops you got recently? Just want to make sure.
Is it not updated? I swear, like every time you say it's not updated, and then I go and update it.
It says it wasn't updated since July 26th.
Oh,
Looking
do
at
it
it now.
again. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this sheet. It doesn't want me to update it ever.
So maybe it wasn't my fault when I accidentally did Pyros. It was just the sheet's ghost.
Maybe.
So I have...
Except I don't think Pyro would update something that he actually didn't upgrade. That was the thing. Like, it said he had upgraded his pants, but he didn't upgrade his pants. This is the opposite situation. And it was at the same time that you edited your sheets, Kishi, which is why I'm still thinking that was you somehow.
They were roommates.
Okay,
This
I've
is what I
updated it.
got and I just completely forgot about. Backwards
Yes!
Green 2, baby.
Backward.
Oh, that came in
I'll be
today?
1 second.
Yeah.
So if I
Nice. Oh, hey.
leave and reopen the page. Yeah, it just resets every time. Like, I update it. And then if I reload the
It
page,
doesn't
it's not
count you
updated.
as a person.
I'm not a I'm fuck, I didn't know I was playing Tank this tier.
Here, tell me what you want me to update it to.
Gloves, and take away the blue arrow, and then put it on the funny headpiece.
There.
Thank you. I don't know why it hates me. It's been honestly kind of infuriating.
Nathan was the one that didn't ready, so we should be good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, EP. I'm so EP, but I'm okay.
Let's do it like the guy who does things.
Oh man, I hate that guy.
I don't do things.
Shoot. How dare there be a Luxray server?
That's not a Luxray, you bungus.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Same thing.
a
Luxio.
Luxio.
I have to fucking rearrange my markers. My markers for this fight are on the 4th page.
Oh. Eat your dinner.
No.
Oh, I didn't put materia in my new weapon. I think it's fine.
And we haven't started the countdown. You're fine.
Oh, I don't have
It's not skill speed, right? So it won't make much of a difference.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Ronan will be missing out on
What if
roughly
2 sets
2 to
Volva as
0.4% damage. Depending on stuff.
Ronan food.
Alright, so years ago, don't know where we're at. This is the last fight of the current tier. We're gonna crack her skull wide open. This fight's a mean son of a bitch. With a lot of complex mechanics.
I was also looking at my macros, wondering why the hell I had 2 macros for Drew, completely forgetting there was a phase 0.
First step, she's gonna say which side of the arena we can be on.
In a second, I'm just getting my stuff in.
Then she's gonna pass some attacks and tell us to move where we're at.
Bastard.
After this, she's gonna give us lines, or she's gonna drop a tower on us. We gotta move around accordingly.
Reorient.
Get out of the bike lane.
Bike lane.
Bike lane! You are in the bike lane! Does a couple tank busters. Bust some tank. And then she's gonna flashbang us. Flashbang! We're gonna be out in buddies with this configuration.
In first.
I fucked up. I'm so sorry.
I could not make that.
You let me take that by
That
myself.
was very close.
I looked at it to see if I could, but I realized I was dark as well. And
You
very
survived,
sad.
didn't you?
I survived barely, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
So what happened there is during all that bullshit, she drops 2 towers on people. And people with the opposite elements have to soak those towers.
I just tried to hit a countdown. Thank God I moved the button.
There goes my pot.
What? There wasn't even a countdown!
Ronan always trolling.
I pressed the wrong button.
Early pot solidarity. Just kidding, I want to clear.
Pour a pot out for Ronan. No, don't.
I'll pour it down my throat.
Dude, I poured enough pots out yesterday.
E10.
I cannot even begin to describe how much I fucking fumed after that. I was so upset with myself.
Dude, if I missed a knockback even once, I would fume that much. I get that.
Alright, we stay on this side for the flip. We start here. The middle wing's on the opposite side. Nope, you gotta move.
Big lady.
Chill here. Let the mechanic resolve itself. the tanks do this funny thing with invulnerability that negates what this mechanic actually is supposed to have us do. There are a few times we get to exploit that, but damn is it great when we can. Stretch the tether out till it no longer makes arrows, but only makes a straight line.
Bike lane.
Watch out for the bike lane. It's in a different lane this time. Bike lane! Suffer. And get ready for the flashbang in a moment. Flashbang also happens during a 2-minute window because Square Enix is a vengeful god. Where you're hitting all of your buttons to do all of your damage, you also have to do this mechanic. This is in and away from everyone else.
Out first, it's gonna be out first.
Just touch your toes in for the donut, and then get the hell out. And remember that wing thing she did? She does it again!
Late dodge.
Wait, 1. Wait, 2. Now we dodge because it's late. Put my min out there for bonus healing during this mechanic where we either have to run up or skirt or stay where we're at. And then she hurts everybody for running up her skirt. Only one man can do that, and we killed him twice.
If you guys stop hearing from me, my headset died mid-pull. Deal with it afterwards.
Alright, this she's going to take out half the arena and make our lives a living hell.
I have a stretch.
Tether was not stretched out, by the way.
It's a wipe.
It's a redo.
Oh, I could fix my headset.
Yeah.
Thanks, Abby.
No problem. I'm so happy.
The towers.
Theoretically, yeah.
He's right,
Overlap
you know.
overlap the towers in the middle, specifically.
Across the streams, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we could have.
Yeah. And had to, what, clean up how many bodies?
Just Sora.
Oh,
And
okay.
Abra.
Well, yeah,
It-
that was already implied. Sora would have just been shoes left after that, but we could have kept going.
My server has put out 3 notifications. I'm live. I'm so sorry.
I prefer Yamcha death.
Not even shoes, just a scorch mark.
Yeah.
That reminds me of my favorite D&D, like, joke room you walk into. Completely empty room, just a chair, scorch marks everywhere, 2 pairs of shoes, the chair is clean. It's just like, player players just panic.
Oh.
Late.
Oh. So the reason I'm running into the fluid is the damage only snapshots to the moment, the frame it starts. There are a few mechanics that actually persist the damage. So basically the moment it is gone or has gone out, you can just step into the goop and shave a little time off.
Hello there.
Pipeline.
No, it should be fine.
Teaching Ronan the fear of his own Onos.
Yeah, no, I don't use reprise until Para 3, it's fine.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out full spread. Counter. Gonna be in first. We're fine.
I got switch.
What?
Ronan?
Oh.
Yeah?
I agree with that.
that.
Fuck this shit out.
I haven't done that in a fat minute. Where I'm like, alright, I'm laser, cool, I'm on the right side, perfect. Alright, what color am I? I'm dark, cool, I'm on the right side. No?
That's what I did the first pull, round, and don't feel bad.
No, the first pull you were an AoE and thought that
No,
you
I was
needed
a
to take
tower.
tower.
No, he was a tower.
I was a tower. Listen to me, please.
Wait, that's not what Ronan did is the thing.
I misread, is what I was saying.
That one. That was. The first
Don't
time
say that
I've
won't
done
happen again. Don't say that won't happen again. We never know.
Well, that one won't.
My counter app goes up one.
You know, he's right. That specific one won't, because it'll be a new one.
It'll be a new fuck up.
Joke's on
A
you,
new
XIV
type
recorder.
A new kind of surrender.
I don't know how the XIV recorder works.
There are raid groups that every pull she does a different pattern every night. Wonder what that must be like.
And I hope one day it doesn't matter. By that I mean every day. I hate getting triple range.
Stay on this side. Oh! Hey!
No dodge.
You have no dodge.
Pipeline.
Yippee, I don't have to make the boss do a 240 this time. That's not Corundum.
Was that provoke?
No.
I mean, with my provoke.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you accidentally pressed it. By
No, I
you,
just-
I mean Lim.
I
Sorry.
just used Aurora instead of Corundum. I missed a modifier key.
Oh, good.
From the fabric of creation.
In buddies.
Counterclock. Gonna be out first. Out first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
It's true. Early.
Today, my
In.
theory shall be proven as fact.
I successfully moved my feint to hit both those, Skisha. You're correct. Thank you for the tip.
Arc tower.
I give voice.
Yo,
Yeah, we're dead.
The worst part is, Ronan, did I do it or was it Zora?
I think it was a collective effort.
Yeah,
The worst part is
thing,
I
that's a
moved to the
collective
left.
effort.
The worst part is I moved to the left because I was afraid that I was gonna hit you.
It might have been
If
too
you're the
late.
diagonal guy, you can be like, fuck off all on the wall. It makes it easier.
Yeah,
for
Zora, you
everyone,
got plenty
but
of room.
The middle one's the hard one.
Yeah, the middle one. I was trying to move.
Yeah, I don't know if there was any specific person at fault. I'm just gonna say it was a collective effort because I'm in the back of my tower. I probably could have been a little farther back, but it was still really close.
I mean, remember the tower goes off and then the lasers do. You technically could have gone back a bit further, but
That's true, but I still had to get back in the middle, so I was like, there's enough time. But
You just don't want to be really close to the left and the right side because it can actually bait a laser, can't you? If you're pulling the lines, get that.
you can't bait lasers. You can just accidentally get hit by other lasers.
Okay.
But if you're the outer person, there's no laser to accidentally edge into.
Yeah, it's just the one that's behind the straight person, the straight line person, straight person.
Great person.
Outing myself as the
You're
straight person.
discriminated against.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Skitchy.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. We love you, Skitchy. You're great. Or at least I love you, as platonically as possible. Okay.
Yeah. And ironically,
I'm so
you know what, never mind.
upset.
I'm not going to start talking about this now.
I'm so fucking upset.
Did you drop your dots?
No, I hit my peen
Focus.
instead of my. What? On my wrong song. Okay.
I don't understand what's wrong with them.
Like plan.
Abra slammed his penis in the corridor.
Ah! Hit the wrong song accidentally, so now my order's fucked up. The important one's
Finally,
still at the
now
front.
Lim's order won't be fucked up.
I don't think this never happened.
I love that you believe that. Keep believing that.
Yeah.
At least that she's vocally, sad.
Because I usually shut up about my rotation because no one cares.
There's no way
In
to tell
full
because
spread.
you don't know the cast bars.
Clock. We're gonna be in first.
that is problematic.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah,
dead.
it is. Yeah, we're
We're
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a
I
fire in
was
my late
just
car.
a little too out.
I think Abra was really too far out.
It's an
Really
end. Hug
bad.
the orb.
Was that 2 donut fails, or was that a laser double click?
That was a
That was a donut. A donut toe and a donut in Arkansas, but I don't know where that was.
I hope not Arkansas.
He was in Ohio.
I would like to just
Raising Canes.
go again.
Everyone's
I'm
trapped in
sorry,
that
well, I
one.
gotta wait 15 seconds,
Everyone's
otherwise
trapped in
I'm
that
going
one
to be a very
parking lot building.
pissy Astro.
Do not rush the Astrologian. They are very sensitive. Pet
Pass.
Spyro.
I'm adding Pyro to my void list, so I literally can't see him.
Okay.
Wow.
No, but yeah, because it'll throw them all the way instantly far away into the universe so that you can't see.
I go to Ultima Thule.
As we deduced.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that actually works in instances or not.
Yo, go say hi to Medion for me.
Me too.
She's on Earth.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I guess she could have fucked off. We don't know.
Birds do fly.
There are better places to see than this stupid star. Flip.
Flip.
Stupid stuff.
Counterpoint. Aaron Bell is here.
Early.
So wrong with being a stupid star. Ishi, I'm glad you didn't die there, because I thought you were dead as shit.
Orient.
I thought I died too.
I'm glad you're alive, Pyro.
This face has the bane of my existence, but it's not bad. Where's my tower?
Oh
god.
I didn't have a light line to go to.
Alright,
Oh,
hold on.
me.
I'm paddling really quick.
Yeah,
I was
I
looking around like
approve
an
of this.
asshole, but I'm 95% sure I was in the right spot.
Well, I looked to the other light tether, and I think someone
There was a
else
DPS up on.
Wait till whoever is responsible for
I
this
don't
learns
know.
that it's the same priority
I
as
think I was
caloric.
light and I was on Bravo, so I needed a dark DPS on 1.
Was it me? Did I mess up?
I don't know. Were you a dark?
I was looking. I was looking. I don't even remember at this point, to be
What was
honest.
Yeah,
your debuff?
Alec is dark.
If you were a dark, you needed to be with next to me.
Alec, do DPS start looking at the left wall? I forget if it's
I believe
support DPS.
that's what I've been
Yeah, it should
doing.
be.
We
look at
start.
that. Yeah.
We start
Alex,
northwest.
Alec, you were supposed to be on 1.
I thought I saw Ronan there jumping around.
No, you did not.
I mean, it was a little weird because my tether started stretch and I didn't have to move at all, so that might have thrown you
And
off.
regardless, we're doing tether.
No one was over there.
So it should never matter.
Yeah, even if there is someone there, they're wrong if you notice that they're wrong.
Yeah, you go to the side the ad is at, regardless of where the person is. Person will get there eventually, or we're dead.
No way.
You know, as a whole.
I'm back.
Okay. As a whole, our last part 1 clear was a green parse, so we're not gray parsing as a whole, so that's good.
Throws my Astro Globe on the ground until it turns into a
And that was with
brittle
2 deaths,
pile
so
of
like we're
metal.
doing fine.
Sorry, I figured while you were investigating, I should just go take my actual food to the fridge, because
Yeah.
I'll forget about it otherwise.
Investigating to see who his point fingers at and waggle.
You didn't say the magic word.
Gives them the Von Karma finger whack.
Wait, with the whip?
The old razzle dazzle.
I'm so glad you can't start countdowns in combat anymore, because fuck, that would have just happened.
I cannot tell you how many times I would have done that in Drew.
I think they removed it in Stormblood?
I say, is that a recent thing?
No.
Come on, baby. You
Wait.
fucker. Cyclone.
It's okay, I'm also disappointed.
I was just going to the safe spot, but,
But by none more than me.
Disappointed too.
Oh, did Ronan get hit by the
Stayed
the
still,
pipeline?
Ronan, and you would have been
That's
safe.
what the damage down is for. Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to go to my spot.
Don't when
My
you
turn
finish
way
your
out.
food.
Oh my god, Happy.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Rock.
Hug. It's an in. Get close. Going clockwise.
And it's gonna be in first.
Ooh, damn it. Fuck.
The thing you were warned of.
What do you mean the thing I was? What? No, you didn't say anything. What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, many weeks ago, where I was like, make sure it drops before you get too close to me. That's all I mean.
The fucking out with AOE went off. I was like, okay, the tower drops after 2 casts. 2 casts later, it did not drop. I don't know if anyone heard me whispering it, but I was like, this timing's off. And apparently it was so much so that I decided to slam my face into the tower.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Original sin.
Oh, I actually started it.
Abby,
What?
I heard the divinity joke.
I'm glad that picked up.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Early.
Cyclone.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
What? Going to be in first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Wait.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Today, my theory will be proven as fucked.
That was a a very close corundum call.
Better call corundum.
Dark Tower.
I give voice.
Dark Tower, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot to check my fucking.
Well, I'm gonna get up a notepad and keep track so I can know who to bill my pods to at the end of the night.
That's my bad, Pyro. I moved a little too early.
Oh, I thought I just fucking went wrong.
No, you were a Dark Tower, right? You were on the dark side, so you needed to be center.
No, Pyro needed to be middle. I psyched Pyro the fuck out because I went middle on accident. I was like, wait.
Oh, okay.
I second guessed myself and pulled myself back, but I noticed Pyro was also staying back, so I was just like, Yeah, no, I was just, I fucked up.
I don't have laser permanence. If it's gone, it's no longer there.
Destiny.
Laser permanence.
But yeah, congrats. Yeah, Bard at 80 is fun as long as you love randomness. If you can suffer through the RNG, Bard is a pretty fun class. Though there are definitely some pulls where the RNG decides, yeah, no, you're not getting your you're not getting your pitch perfect. LOL. Just suffer. Or, here's your last stack of Pitch Perfect on the same time you use Imperial Arrow. So you just, you know, waste it. Love that.
Pipeline.
Ain't nothing like it. Ugh.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Is that me? Oh, yeah.
Out full spread. Block. It's gonna be out first. Out first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
It's true.
It's gonna be late,
I don't
isn't
have
it?
switch to
Late.
Swift in 2. Resing.
Today, my theory shall be
In.
proven as fact.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Skishy jump scare.
Which way is he facing?
My bad.
I was waiting to vote until I was healthy, but by the time I was
Got it,
healthy, I was focusing on mechanic.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Here
Yeah.
we go.
Dark Tower.
Silent vessel, I give voice.
I think there's a TV.
There is.
There it is.
Approximately 3, 2, 1. Get down with your bad self.
What timeline am I?
I just did mine, so
Mine's always
a
early.
GCD off.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Reaper's weird. Don't ask.
Okay. Quick one too.
Such power as you will never wield.
Oops.
Someone's taking an extra laser.
No.
That's good shit. Still raising.
Sorry, got me.
This definitely be a practice run, by the way.
Well, I got a fucking damage down, isn't it?
Such a singularly resolute soul. You cannot escape
U-turn.
my eternal gaze.
Early. It's an early dodge.
Ouch.
Fury shall be free
Again.
as fuck.
More damage.
Raid wide.
Again, up Ronan.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Pot. Gonna be a spread.
Shine brilliant for me.
Get out. Easy ad pattern, get in afterward. Get between the ads. Spread is north.
Silent vessel, I give voice.
Northwest platform.
Is it still possible, you think?
Yeah, that's it.
God, absolutely not. Are you kidding?
Oh, no, wait,
That's
that's right, it is.
11%!
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that it's basically 2 raid wide, an auto attack, and that's it, or something like that. So yeah, never mind.
Sorry,
Ronan's
I
got,
was
Ronan's got
confused
the
there.
fucking... Ronan has got the pure hope of like, oh, fuck, I immediately fumbled the joke. God damn it.
What's up, Skishy?
Oh yeah, there we go. Ronan has the pure,
thought-
unfiltered hope of a Trigger Studio anime protagonist. He's like,
Yeah.
nah, we can still do it.
What's up, Skishy?
I thought it was like higher number goes farther, but maybe I
Yes,
went too
it
far.
is.
It is.
It's
It
higher
is
number
higher
goes
number
farther.
goes farther. You
Just
can
like
go a
I
lot
was on top
farther.
of you. Okay.
We just weren't out far enough either, so I'm at least what I'm not used to being far out.
Well, both of us are too far in, neither of us went far.
Yeah, further, bigger number goes farther, is what I've been doing, and I'm pretty sure is what we're doing.
It is.
I'm not saying that was confusing there because it felt like you were close.
Okay. I'm just used to people, I don't think I've, the furthest person I'm used to just hugging the puddle is the thing that's been dropped.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Wait.
Reorient.
I am lagging like a motherfucker all of a sudden.
Just do what you can.
Yep.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Counter clock. Gonna be in first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Through.
Late.
Late.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. To silent
Light tower.
I give voice.
I heard a Ronin noise in there. You gotta be worried.
There was... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where to drop my tower.
It's okay, we got it.
2-minute window.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
This is the all fast pattern.
How?
Just keep calm. We've done it before, it's fine.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh, I fucking hate my life. I'm sorry. That was the last one. Just, I don't know.
Just spread out and pray.
Damn. Yeah, that's not happening.
You were not the last one. You
I was gonna say I was 8.
7.
Yeah, I meant second to last, but it was.
Bro only counts on numbers. Did you get a stack? What even happened?
I basically just did funny camera movement, so I took a curve instead of a straight line, getting to the wall. So I touched the wall.
I see. Damn, if only we got lucky, I totally could have tanked that.
Yeah, as for Radiant Finale, be mindful in pulls like this. You can pop Radiant Finale during your initial volley.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'll try and do better.
Like right here. Because by the time you loop around to it and use it for your 2-minute window, you're already, like, you're basically doubling the buff that your song would have given to it. So that's why we pop it early here at the 2%. Because we know when we come back around, we'll have it at 6%. As for the enhanced Trob, that's just better Trob. You see how my Trob and my mitigation are now, like, on a schedule. But in previous teams, in previous times, it was, more like a, hey, we need extra support thing. This is much less that. This is, you are now part of the group. The healers need your help to not fucking die. We play Troubadour. Troubadour, whatever it's called. Oh. Give 15% damage resistance. Don't die. Also be mindful that damage resistance is pretty good because it's from any source. It's not like Feint where you have to target the main person doing the hit. It's just everybody resists things for 15 seconds. Very versatile. Can save raids. With the bonus healing, if you have a shield healer, that also helps out there a ton. As I miss my Trob because I'm explaining Trob. Ugh. But, like, the bonus healing there, if you've got a shield healer, will go on their shield. So, you want to time yourself accordingly.
Block. It's gonna be in first.
For being so far away.
It's okay. True. Early.
Today, my fury shall be proven as thought.
Sorry.
Dark Towers.
I give voice.
Doing it.
What?
Got them.
Does that mean we're missing hit for this?
Oh, that's no.
Yeah.
Shield.
I'm putting out a Trob.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
I'll live.
You're not the one we're worried about.
You're not a person.
Quick 2-3. Quick 2-3.
Behold such power as you will never wield!
Go to A.
Sorry.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens! The world shall crumble! Such a singularly resonant
Alright, focus on the
soul.
movement. We're doing fine on damage.
Two-minute with pots is coming up in 50.
You cannot escape
U-turn. This is a U-turn. It's also an early. U-turn, early dodge.
today. My doom
In.
shall be proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable.
Doing very good. Just focus on the movement for this. Our damage is more than fine. Gonna be buddies. Get out. This is the scary ad pattern. Play it safe. Gonna be north, south. It's south.
Out.
Southeast platform.
I got the extra, I think. So.
My bad.
Do you want
Just-
heal LB or melee LB? Which LB?
Healer.
Okay, do it.
There, go. Because, yeah, there's gonna be
It-
that.
It's too
Okay.
late.
Everything you can.
No more damage. Damn it. I'm sorry, that was my fucking... I moved slightly too early. God damn it.
I think I could have gotten out the DPS LB.
I didn't have sprint, so I was really antsy about making sure I got to the fucking thing in time, because I normally have to go all the way the fuck through. And so I killed everyone.
Just don't let it tell. Yeah, we still got time. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Kinda. Not really, but I'm not worrying about it at the moment.
If you need a moment.
No. Taking a moment is not going to help.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Yay.
Reorient. Bye-bye.
I think I want to mulligan that.
Okay.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
see the damage down. Okay.
You know what
Death and
actually
damage
would
down,
have
yeah.
you know what actually would have gotten us the kill last time?
I'd rather we
Materia.
don't
I'd
dwell
rather
on it.
not.
I was just gonna say materia, so I'm like just fucking joking.
Because
Because yeah.
Okay, whenever I said 0.2 to 0.4, I meant personal damage, not boss damage.
I'm joking. Yeah, I'm just playing around.
I fooled you. I was joshing.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Alec move. Early dodge. No.
Reorient. Fight.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Counterclock. Gonna be in first.
Sorry
You
about
cannot
that.
escape my eternal gaze.
Late.
Today,
Yeah.
my theory shall be proven as fact.
Light
Light
tower.
tower.
Silent vessel, I give voice.
Two-minute window.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Quick 2-3.
Behold such power as you will never wield. Seven out to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall crumble! Such a singularly resolute soul. You cannot escape my
Another U-turn.
gaze.
No dodge.
Today, my theory
In.
shall be proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
We got buddies.
Shine brilliant for me!
Out. This is the get in ad pattern.
Good ads.
Get between the ads after this. Between the ads, between the ads. Spread it south. Be out, be out.
I give voice!
Southeast.
Melee LB will kill it.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, it'll be definitely fine.
Thank you, Skishos and Trode.
I genuinely don't know why the fuck I died there.
Careful not to jump off during that, by the way, because that does more damage based on how many bodies are on the floor.
God.
Yeah, but we have tanks up. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I know, but still, just to be, it's better safe to be safe than sorry. That's like the one thing in the fight that does more damage the more bodies are on the floor.
Pyro, you got shot by an ad.
Oh, that's what?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because your dead body is in between the two of them.
Yes!
Yeah, like I'm like just fucking in the middle between them.
Sounds like a Pink's fight.
This misbegotten world is to blame.
Oh yeah, no, your body like literally runs in as the lasers are going off. Yeah, that sounds like just Ping screwed you over.
Only the hands of a god can fix it. My
Yeah, looking at it right now, I'm just sitting there and I cast fucking Malefic and a Celestial Opposition, and it's just
Slap
like,
her
no.
once before you jump off.
I
Alright.
always do. Don't
Only
worry.
one person has to.
She can slap you too. You just need to like all not jump off before she attacks.
A mutual slappening.
You slap Athena, Athena slaps back, just a fucking
You just
slaps
need to
card.
make sure you aggro her. That is all it is. If she is not aggroed, it does not save state.
Yeah,
As long-
thankfully with how big her hitbox is, it's pretty hard to not do that.
She's massive.
Pyro, you can go on ahead and roll cooldowns or countdowns.
Okay.
I need food.
I need to
Red
stop
markers.
having anxiety attacks
Or, I'm
during
sorry,
raid.
Waymarks.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a little
No.
important.
Waymarkless mode. We go OG.
Yeah, we're just fucking with you.
We just game. We ball.
I need to go see a doctor about my
Congratulations, Ronan. You are now the target of my affliction.
Get on the left side, unless your name's Ronan.
I'm healing you.
When the heavens fall!
Hi.
That terrible line.
You caught flashback.
Yep.
Oh yeah, isn't there a thing called Heaven's Fall?
Yep.
It's what we kept on calling the thing in P11.
Oops.
Nice.
Your toesies.
Oops.
No, Mike Random just didn't go off in
That's
time.
more than toesies.
My entire body's dead. Remember, don't move until the T-buff forms, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the biggest short person.
No, you're not.
I summon you.
Delta. Yes, done. And the way shrinking works is the bigger you are, the smaller you shrink.
Really?
All enemies will be bigger than you.
Don't tell Harley that.
Funny.
I don't even know Skishy knows Harley.
Yeah,
That's how it
focus,
works in
please.
DRS at least.
Okay.
Hey.
North south.
Tapes after this. Right?
Yep. PlayStation.
Yeah.
Bitch fog Arby's.
Two-minute window.
What?
Abby.
I overlaid you.
Spot, but it didn't matter for some reason.
Focus, doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm painting this. Jesus.
Alright, Caloric is coming up. Spread out. Remember, do this groups at a time. Take it slow, we have time. Supports are going first. DPS.
Ah, shit.
We're gonna die. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, well, practice.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
We
Yeah,
can
no,
practice
no.
nothing when we are
Yeah,
dead.
we can practice
How did
nothing.
you hit the timeout that quickly?
Ran to one spot, ran back to middle, ran back to correct spot.
Yeah, I thought I had the fire marker over my head, and I did not.
Abra, look at your debuff.
I know.
Although, what were you so confused about the first time, Skishy?
You were in the wrong. I was orange, so this should have been
No,
southeast.
let's not focus. Let's not focus. Let's just keep focusing on. We can talk about shit after read.
I was on the correct side. It's based off your lane.
Yeah, the lane that you're in is the one that you need to be for Tentacle.
Don't forget to stay in on the column that you're in, Abby, when you're baiting.
EPO. G. G should be far right. I was in the far right.
Keep trying to use Pantheon mode.
Oopsies. My bad.
Oh, good.
How does it feel?
Oh no.
Ronan, you took
Oh
aggro.
god.
The secret assassin.
I was watching that aggro line.
Yeah, so was I. So I was like, oh, fuck.
Flat as a pancake!
I'm just like,
split
if
second.
you...
Really? Okay, hold on, really quick. Ronan, you said orange is on far right. No, it is not. What are you talking
No,
about?
no. I said that, yes, you were orange, I was green, I was on the far right.
Oh, okay, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah, because it's BPO, G, and I was green.
Yeah,
so...
I just misheard you.
Yeah.
Okay, stance off. Done trolling.
It's all good.
I mean,
Honestly,
if you want to do like a challenge where we take. Oh,
Okay, well,
okay. Yeah, we're going.
we're going.
Yeah, this ain't about damage, it's about seeing mechanics.
How about the Pyro's rotation?
Sorry,
I
Pyro.
don't care about my rotation because my rotation doesn't matter. What I care about is my star timing. That's it.
Yeah, like, at some point I would like to know when the 2 minutes land and actually practice it, but we're not there yet.
I mean, that's why Pyro's doing the countdown right now, so we
Yeah.
can.
Oh, okay.
That is the reason. Yeah.
Ideally, we're a few minutes in, so.
Yeah. It's like the first 2 minutes during. Okay.
Yeah, first 2 minutes is in the middle of shapes. It's shapes one, so at this point it should be easier for people.
God, that just is so scary. Did you really have no other mid to put on that?
I mean, I can just
I'm
hold
painting
collective,
it.
but then I have to move all the
Focus.
Sorry.
East west, east west.
DPS east. Donut.
Spin!
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh, you're right, sorry.
A forged will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh!
Interesting choice. I like it.
So I think that was me ever.
I will not be there.
I'll get you, I know.
I don't have faint. I don't know when I used it.
Fine. Alright, back to it this time.
Yeah, I can also give Ronan Chrono, that's fine.
Hard resing Abra.
I got them.
Lord Theory cast. Aber North, Aber North, Aber North.
Sorry.
Drogon. Port moving first. DPS.
I may have killed us. We'll see.
Window out.
Yep, I did. I'm sorry.
Remember,
don't
we,
look-
we have plenty of time for that. Get it figured out first, then move.
Yeah, my advice is you can look at people's heads on the waymarks for what they are, but to know what you are, don't expect your fire because you see something above your head and that fuck all. You need to look at your debuff.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me, I auto-attacked, I'm sorry.
Here you go.
Oh, you're a bard now, I see.
Oh, wait a minute! How...
Got him.
This will literally never happen in any other fight. What the hell? Actually, no, it can happen in Diamond Weapon.
Wait, can you auto attack him from where you start?
I did, apparently.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
God!
All I know is I suddenly fucking thrust my arm forward. Why the fuck did that happen? I'm so sorry, Pyro.
Fucking shite.
Pyro crying in the background.
It's not the background.
It's
In the foreground.
I would be crying.
Pyro dying in the foreground.
You should get mid.
Laughing in the sunlight, having a wonderful time. Might have just also sent out a Peloton.
How's that? DPSD?
I think so, yeah.
With the D and DPS.
Jesus, Kishi. Oh yeah, wow, sprint does do a lot.
I'm really scared to. I'm really scared to use my repelling shot.
I would not on your life.
Focus.
Hey.
North south.
Oh no, wait, east-west is the very...
No, it is. Yeah.
It's okay, I also get confused by that. Then I just use my eyebrows. My eyebrows.
Love you, Pyro.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh!
Sorry, Sora.
Got Abra.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Great, what?
Shield him.
Please, thank you.
God save the queen.
Oh, I might take extra damage from this.
I think
I
it
can
this
run on
time.
you.
Ooh!
You definitely took
Just
extra
get him
damage.
up before the cast.
We're sending. I mean,
Yeah, my
we're gonna
dumbass
be in the
was.
middle. I think we're actually gonna.
I got it off for the cast.
Pyro was not in spot though.
Yeah, sorry.
And yeah. There's nothing.
Why did you go here? Woo!
Yep. Because the res fucking moved you.
Yeah.
I could only res so fast.
Yeah, my dumbass
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
not your fault.
"Oh, I'm gonna give Zora my nascent flash so that we can heal them up quicker." Oh wait,
No,
I need that.
do not do that.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
well-
the feel.
Yeah.
I mean, it's especially polarizing go from like P12S Part 2 where I was throwing my Corundums and Aurora to other people like they were candy. And in this tier there's so many times I want to do that, but if I do it I die.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, you used Corundum and Aurora on me a lot during High Concept 1 and 2. Ow.
Alright, let's try and take the chatter down.
Sorry.
North south.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is great.
Ooh, that's jump.
That's a tether break.
Jump.
Yeah, jump in.
Yeah.
We jumped together, Nathan.
I think I was stacked on top of someone, so
Into the
I saw
purple
their
mist.
color instead of mine.
Yeah, got it.
Do you have an icon for your countdown timer, Lim?
Yeah, it's just like the blue shield icon.
Mine is literally battle voice, so it's just a man shouting, "I'm counting down now."
Yeah,
That's good. Pyro's own battle voice. Fuck you! I'm blazing star.
You got
Laundry, do your laundry.
15 seconds before you die!
15 seconds until interplanetary explosion. I missed that movie.
I will not be denied.
Big slappy.
Boldy.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Only I have the brains to lie that.
Hey, chatter, please. It's all good.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
DPS delicate?
North south.
It really is rough.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged. A god will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh.
That was really clean.
Shields.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
My faint may have gone off late, but I think it's fine. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Spread out. Caloric.
Flow according to my design.
Support. DPS. Wind will move out after the explosion. This should be good.
Don't move after it's
Yeah,
done.
Don't move. Don't move.
We're good.
That's caloric.
Gaming!
Okay, guys.
What the heck is
to do it right
Alright,
now,
everybody
guys.
knows what's going on, right?
Oh, right, this.
Oh, this part. I forgot about this one.
Yeah, it's
I
this
did
part.
too.
Yeah, we would have technically been north. I fucked up. Oopsies, you know how it is.
Oh yeah, we need to spread out. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice job, Ronan. You remembered.
Well, I spread it to the right spot, so I'm just gonna take the Exaflare instead. There we go.
We're gonna do Light Party 1 north, Light Party 2 south for that pattern.
Yep. And then east-west if it's the other pattern. Light Party 1 east. Or Light Party 1 west, sorry.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Let's figure out.
Conga line, conga line.
Nope.
Death.
Conga line. Okay.
Wait,
Fuse.
Fuse!
Slime time.
Touch them together.
Conga line side.
They can't fuse. They have the same number.
Oh my god, she autos during this.
Guys,
It's not a problem.
please fucking tell me there's not prime numbers in this fight.
No.
No.
Okay.
Technically, 2 is prime.
I saw a debuff that is prime something.
Two 2 is the only number during that you'll see that is prime. But
Okay.
I know what you mean.
I hate math.
Okay. Let's do our Penguin lineup really quickly. Let's get that hashed out.
Well, it's the exact freaking same. You mean the conga line?
Yeah, the conga line.
Okay. Did you guys decide to put the healers on the edge or Zora on the edge?
I think healers decided mid.
Yeah, I said mid whenever we.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Well, you're not gonna be mid. You're gonna be like 1 out.
Okay,
Or one
so
in.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
our conga line is gonna be Light Party 1 on the left, Light Party 2 on the right, tanks in the middle, support next, ranged next, and then melee on the outside.
I'm over here.
Pyro,
you're over here.
I'm.
Am I supposed to
right of
be
Nathan.
far right for the
Because
sake of
healers are mid.
invuln?
Okay, lit.
I mean,
Oh,
Lim
wow,
was
so
saying we want
healers
to
are
do tanks,
adjusters?
then healer, or then support,
Okay.
but you can do the other way around if that's...
Oh, are we doing this?
That's what we were just talking about, yeah. Whether or not it's like this.
So healer's not mid. Okay.
Well, I mean, you're still like much closer to mid than you would be otherwise.
I at least prefer it this way, but...
Ronan, you can switch with Skitchy if you want. That's up to you too. It's not really gonna affect much.
You mean Alec?
Or sorry, yeah, Alec.
Well, I thought it matters for the sake of the Buster at the end.
Well, again, yeah, if you want to switch so you can be on the right for the Buster, you can swap. You know what our lineup is.
I feel like... Oh no, because if I get the...
It means no matter what, you are always right.
Yeah,
Unless
I mean,
you get the one thing that makes you
Unless you get the one thing that'll make you left, yeah.
Artemis, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but the next 3 mechanics are, whoo! We'll see about it, hun.
Okay, Skitchy, scooch to the left, and Zora, get in there. I'm gonna screenshot just so people can reference it.
This is for what mechanic name? Sorry.
Penguin.
just died too. Ekpyrosis or whatever.
No.
The cast bar is called like Penguin Genesis or something.
Fucking Pangolin, I don't know.
I'm putting this in raid resources just so people can refer it in their offline studying.
Genesis.
The Exaflares? Okay, so we're gonna get either 2 proximity markers. If the proximity markers are north-south, Light Party 1 goes to the left wall, Light Party 2 goes to the right wall. If the proximity markers are east-west, Light Party 1 goes to the north wall, Light Party 2 goes to the south wall.
Okay. I'm in 2, aren't I?
Yeah, we're everyone
on the right side of the arena.
Everyone in the
Right
east
side
is 2.
And afterwards, there's a spread.
Yeah, after the first...
in the middle of the Exaflares, we spread out. Like, after the first one hits, we spread out along our respective wall based on our lineup.
Yeah, you do your, like, normal...
The same, like, horizontal, vertical that we did during when we
it's the same horizontal vertical as during that, yeah.
So it's like a 3-part movement. First, you dodge the flares by, like, running to a spot where an Exaflare isn't, and then you do your spread. And then to dodge the other Exaflare, you just move into a spot where the Exaflare was.
There will be 2 Exaflares that you can move into. Yeah. And then after that, there's a Ultima, I believe. So, like, once the last Exaflare hits, basically the first one that was safe, once you see that hit, it is completely safe to walk back to middle. But you can technically move before that if you are comfortable, but I don't recommend it until you figure it out.
Yeah, it's a relatively easy mechanic that's just
Yeah, it's not hard. Dodge Exaflare, do the spread, and then dodge Exaflare. It's that easy.
Okay.
Just it's the same no matter what Exaflare pattern it is. So like, just don't let it get to you if it looks weird. Alrighty, let's get going.
Let's do it to it.
So glad this boss is way easier to tap target than P10.
Yeah.
Targeting shit.
I have to climb them on someone. Oh,
missed
Okay.
something.
boy.
I wish
Right.
Reprisal was real.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna rip Collective off of my usual shit off the Ultimas, and I'm gonna put it on that and whatever else ends up happening after that.
Fun fact: repelling shot does still send me 5 normal yalms.
yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is yours only 5?
Repelling shot sucks.
Yeah. Oh no, it's
Is
10.
Repelling shot only 5? Because mine's 15. Dear lord.
Mine's 10. I'm sorry.
Dude, elusive jump would be very funny.
If I don't die from that sometime, I'm gonna see how far if I can go from one end of the little mini arena to the other.
You will die.
Probably.
Feels like heresy to not use Collective right before I use,
Hi, Waffle.
I forgot the name of the ability.
Smells like heresy.
We are currently
Lady and Lord.
on the midway point of the
Great
second
Arcana.
part of this fight.
Minor Arcana, yeah.
Just doing that grind. We should hopefully get it either next week or the week after. We'll see.
Rip the LB generation.
Yes, please.
Even Haima is fucking huge as hell.
Oh yeah, every time I do any attack, there's just thousands of massive arrows all around me.
East West.
Hey.
So this Ultima will not have to on.
Nathan, you do have the inside position there, just so you know.
Yeah.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Two-minute window.
Maybe early. I did.
Healing.
What I get for sneezing.
I'm sorry, huh?
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Spread out caloric.
Yep, Polark time.
The elements flow according to my design.
DPS. Wins after the explosion. Nope, that's gonna be an issue.
Nope. I will perish together.
That is one of those situations where we can't automatically go clockwise. What we're doing there is we're matching debuffs again. We're putting a fire and a wind together, so two fires don't go together there.
Well, fire and a nothing.
Yeah, fire to nothing. Cause...
Well, okay, yeah. A giant flame above the head and a not giant flame above the head.
Yeah, wind is invisible. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, watch this throw sand in
What
the air.
is the weather here? It's pandemonium. I should
Watch
have
this.
expected.
Air from my lungs.
Dude, this entire tier, the weather's always pandemonium. Come on, boring.
Boring weather.
Someone said sand, and it made me sad.
It gets coarse and it gets everywhere.
No, Dale Griffith's dead.
Finishes you to Corsica.
Oh.
Oh, let's see. Finger happens to be like collective always right before mine
That
are.
means we need reprisal on the transition. We're fine. DPS delta.
One time.
It feels really complete sprint actually.
Oh yeah, it does. It feels normal.
I feel like I'm RP walking everywhere.
East West.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
It's
see.
okay. Only a few
It does
people
just
died.
choose the next.
I don't think me apologizing is gonna bring them back to life. Sam.
The entirety of the West was destroyed. It's the bad ending to Will Smith's Wild Wild West 2001.
Poor cover for one that heavens fall.
Oh, did they go back in time in that one?
No. They stop a giant robot spider from killing Abraham Lincoln.
Okay.
So which one of us is Abraham Lincoln?
The entire left side.
I'm literally the one that shoots myself for invulnerability. I don't have a say in the matter.
I can create world or unmake.
I'm a good boy this time.
Oh yeah, we can just cuddle up here.
Yes, why do you think we mentioned
Why do you
that
think people
last
have been
week?
culminating up here ever since last week,
Ah,
Abby?
fuck. Hey.
Oh no.
Goodbye,
Chris. Oh!
Why don't you trust me?
I did!
Whatever happened to don't pay attention to what other people are doing.
Yeah, it went off, but
I'm glad I had a top-down view of that.
Lemmings to the
Okay,
slaughter.
yeah, we really need to shut up during that first part until it's more muscled.
Okay.
I'm astonished considering how many times we mentioned it, by the way.
East Quest, DPS East. Ona.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Alec. North.
2-minute window.
Yeah.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Sorry, I was stopping to do a Midara.
You're fine. I'm half asleep because it's fucking late.
We got a couple more pulls. We can do this.
I know.
East Coast.
I got spoinked by
Can you
this.
get them?
As soon as it lets me.
This is a donut. Oh good, that does put an extra one on.
That would be interesting.
Here.
Would have expected it to.
Yeah, I did too.
From base elements is greatness forged. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
Spread out, caloric.
The elements flow according to my design.
Support. DPS. Wind will move out after.
I fucking no, I'm right.
Wait. Alright, loose party 1 left, party 1 right. We'll go north-south if we need to.
Yep. East-west.
I'm running all the way upland.
Yep.
That was my bad run. I didn't move fast enough.
I think I'm a little too far up, but
I can.
It's. I
totally
mean,
do that.
yeah. I think you are.
I can. I'm a gamer.
But, like, even still, like,
I can move further up. It's okay. I'm just.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Yeah, they're really big, like, compared to everything else in this fight.
Yeah. We're doing the north-south lineup when we're on the west wall, so you would be south. If we are on the south wall, north would be west, so you will move east if we are on the south wall.
Yeah, it's the same spreads that we do in the Star Realm.
Yep.
I will not open the door. Welcome, friend. We're English speaking, but
I was literally turning.
you're still appreciated here.
Damn.
Oh shit.
We could just boom them.
I call it healers. That's fine, but if you want
It's no problem for me.
I'm down. Yeah, just go.
I get pyro's pyro good.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not saying anything, so we're going.
I could do extra healing if you need to do pyro, just call it out.
Oh fuck! You're right. That is supposed to be melee strength. Okay, we'll talk about that later. My bad.
you're good. I mean, the thing is, it's same exact groups lineups for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we can talk after. I like that idea. If we can stay alive.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is that Bravo? DPS Bravo.
Correct.
Have healing.
Donut.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh!
Off with us, I think.
Yeah.
It's a little much. Nice try.
It still slammed you into the fucking arc, so I'll take it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wish I could see what that looked like, because I kept going.
We're bisected.
Okay, yeah, so, if it's... if we're moving to the north and south wall for the Exaflare mechanic, my bad, it is not Light Party 1 north, Light Party 2 south. We will be doing the same east and west spreads that we do when we are small.
Okay.
Oh.
So healers and ranged will be south, and melee will be on the north side.
Over here, and I'll be in the same spot. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's still just like P10. Gotcha.
Yeah. My bad.
The horizontal spread from small UAV.
Yeah. It's like we're getting an east-west when we're small. It's that spread.
Yep.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I was like, there's no fucking way people would be okay with this. There's gotta be. I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
My mind is on keeping people alive right now.
No, yeah, you're fine. I was just thinking about that for a second. That's fine.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not screwing now, like in you.
Damn it. I hate that I realize
Muscle
it.
memory is a bitch.
It fucking happens. The thing is, my opener's the same for every fucking fight.
You don't have to change.
You don't have to change for us, baby.
I mean, it's better if I do.
No one. That's...
DPS Bravo.
You went back in too soon. Surprise.
Damn, those are thick.
Yeah,
Those are much wider than they look.
Yeah, they are.
I was just like,
Like
man,
you can
these aren't
see
that big.
You can see the edge of it, but it's extremely
good.
faint.
Donut. Okay, now you can yap a little.
Yep.
Forward moment.
Poster Cobalt in chat.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Two-minute window would be happening about now.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the rise. Pour cover for the one that has it.
Yeah.
God damn.
Need him up now, like immediately.
I rest him.
The elements flow according to my design.
Healer.
Abra.
Yeah, we're good. Support first. DPS. Wind out. AC will rotate. We cannot do clockwise. Alright, we should be good. Don't move. Well done.
I'm always worried I'm not up enough.
Alright. We're having the Exaflare mechanic come up. Are you ready? North south.
I'm in the wrong fucking.
Raid wide.
I got Zora.
Line up.
Yep.
Creation's course is mine to set.
I got the timer of the long turns. Alright, we got like 4 minutes left. Do we want to just talk about it or do another poll? Or...
I mean, we have 8 minutes left in the instance. Unless anyone has to leave right away, we could do another poll.
That's cool.
Alright.
Quick reminder, nothing's forward?
Nothing's forward, one's back, two stick.
Okay, I did do at least that part correct.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the, do you remember the timers for short and long?
16 and 20.
Okay, I can see it memories.
Just look at the debuff list forehead. I was thinking about that
I'm
earlier.
sorry, I'm really tired.
It's okay.
It really isn't.
I mean, if you need to call it like a pull early, a pull's not going to kill us.
I mean, it will.
This pull will.
It should be okay.
Look how close Abby is to the ledge.
We are fine.
Yes.
North south.
Vertical.
Oops, I almost did that.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm just giving you a straight up shield. One more done.
Well, last time I don't think I got my debuff.
Yeah, good shield. Lift.
I didn't get it.
Here we go. Watch your heads.
Yep,
Spread.
Valor coming up, spread.
The elements flow according to my design.
Support are moving first.
Oh, and now we're dead.
Yeah, run a mid early.
We can get this right, I guess.
I think I messed up.
There's three of us over here.
Yeah, because I didn't.
You still have somewhere to go.
I didn't see where everybody else went. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
It's okay. If we want to call it here, that's fine. It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock. I like it.
Alright. Well, still very good prog. We saw two mechanics we haven't seen before.
Homework for the weekend, definitely, Penguin. Look at the shit out of that tower mechanic.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can't simulate it, so it's very important we know what we're doing when we go into it.
Alrighty.
Mhm. We'll make
It's okay, I'll
flashcards
be
here.
there the next time we go in.
Oh,
But yeah,
you can
like-
make flashcards, Eddie.
But
You-
yeah, like Abra said, good job tonight. We had several successful calorics. We're getting better.
Mm-hmm. All right. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Have a good one.
Enjoy your weekend ahead. Oh, Lim, I don't know if you saw in Pokemon chat, but no D&D on Saturday.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep. Is what it is.
All the more reason to spend the evening with me.
I mean, it's before you arrive.
Yeah, it's before you arrived.
It's all the more reasons.
It's fine, Lim. We can do a study session of the towers.
The tumbling
Okay, never mind. Alright. It's a bit late. I know our Thomas wants to hit the hay a little early tonight, so I don't know if we've got the ability to go out, get food, and come back without, like, ruining his schedule. So,
I mean, he doesn't have to go.
true, we could pick him up something. Or, if, I don't know,
Or
see
he
how
could
he's
just
doing.
not eat if he's not hungry.
I know, but I want to feed my man!
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I get that.
I'm going to sign out the stream. Y'all have a good night.
Yep. Good night.
Bye. Alright. Let us go give a raid to somebody who is streaming. I don't want to raid tier because they're streaming like the tail end of Dangang Rampa. And I don't want to spoil damn Ram Badam. So we are going to give a lovely raid to, there is a lovely fairy that just started VTubing, Soifra Hatterfey. We are going to give a wonderful raid to a fantastic pixie friend. So we're going to head on over there and just vibe and chill. But if you're going to head off and do your own thing tonight, you have a wonderful night. Y'all stay fantastic. I'll see you guys next stream. We'll probably be streaming D&D tomorrow night. So I hope y'all are ready, because more werewolf shenanigans. Oh boy, I can't wait to eat my friend. We're going to have a good time. All right. Bye.